Okay. I didn't forget about the YouTube stream today. Welcome in, YouTube. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, chat. Oh! Aw, thanks. Thanks, chat. You're so nice. So we were just exploring the two new classes. Hi, late YouTube. We weren't too late. We didn't even start the run yet, but I did forget about YouTube for the investigation into new characters. Okay, so yeah, the two new classes, the two new keepers in Gnome Keeper are the Infiltrator and the Beastmaster. So the Infiltrator is a little nimble ninja who throws kunais in order to make things explode, but I cannot figure out how to make that happen. I don't know that you can actually fire projectiles in the main menu. The engineer mines by just smacking into the wall, basically. Like that. And so does the Beastmaster, which I just learned by walking into the wall. Like this. I'm allergic to walking into walls. Just every time I can't ditch that joke. It's not my joke. It's another streamer's joke. I wish it was my joke though, because it's pretty good. You started laughing like Ricky Ricardo. Have you been watching I Love Lucy? Did you all know that Brutal is Dome Keeper's intended difficulty? False alarm. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Okay, so we're gonna do a relic hunt on Brutal on a large map, or should we do medium for an average run? Run modifiers. What the heck? I keep going to sneeze and then it just like, it goes away. Why is Jolbert mode purple? I don't think I want to do any run modifiers. Monsters move faster but have less health. Iron deposits are richer. Automated defenses. I kind of just want to do like a regular old run for the game. Okay, but 1 second. Allergies. That was the word I was trying to say. I have sneezed out of existence. I kind of just want to do like basic Dome Keeper stuff. Them trees are getting me. Maybe they are. You only played the demo on normal. Didn't like how the game felt. Have you played the demo recently? Hey, Dovahkiin. Yeah, chat, I have a lot of stuff unlocked because I've been playing this offline. I still have 4 available badges. A permanent health meter, permanent inventories unlocked. Center marker marks the center of the mine with a vertical line. It runs right down through your mine. Oh, a dog pet! I can unlock a doggo? Beastmaster skin? Uh-oh, I bought it. Okay, well, I bought a new skin. 3 gadget offers. Permanent cycle counter. 3 supplement offers. Reroll offers. I don't know what I want. I don't know. I kind of want to get a dog for a pet. Other skins to get. Water reroll. Spend water to reroll the gadget or supplement. I don't know. I'm gonna get a permanent health meter. Let's just get the top 4 things unlocked. And I accidentally bought a new skin. I think I kind of like the other one, though. This one makes me feel like a baddie from DBZ. With that vest thing. Like if Vegeta had horns instead of hair. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the cat. Green Ranger vibes. I'm doing alright, Dovahkiin. I'm feeling much better today than I was yesterday. What kind of gadget do we want, chat? Okay, so first off, when it says loadout, dome. This is the kind of dome that you have. So a laser dome fires a laser. We use it to shoot down our enemies. The sword dome is like a slashy weapon that you can use to basically slap your enemies to death. The artillery dome, not a fan of. But it uses artillery and anti-air guns. But I'm just not a fan of it because I can't control it very well. Same with the Tesla dome. It is pretty cool. But I struggle with it. Tesla dome is currently canceled, I guess. And then our gadget. So a shield. We can do the laser. Is the player character an organism-like thingy? We are a keeper of the dome. We have to find the relic in the mines. And yeah, we're a beastmaster, so we climb on the walls and we command beasts. So our primary gadget, we could have a shield, which I think is the OG gadget. There is repellent that basically makes your cycles longer, so you go longer between having enemies attack. And it does some other stuff. I forget what. Then there is the orchard, which doesn't actually assist you. No, it does assist you with your I think this one grows roots in the ground that slow enemies maybe, and then it produces a fruit that makes your mining better, faster, and more efficient. And there's a drone yard. I'm not gonna lie to you all, I really like the drone yard. It gives you combat drones, which will attack things for you. Even if you're not in the dome, it will attack things for you. And they will also go and pick stuff up. So all you gotta do is go around and just basically remove the resources, the encapsulated resources, and your drones will go and get them. We can try the OG build, which is laser plus shield. I think this is what it was originally, the game was released with. We're not going to do a guild assignment because those are kind of complicated and not very... they're not very much like the original task, the original goal of Dome Keeper. This was added in a later update. The original game mode was Relic Hunt. I think medium map was also original. Look, I'm trying to make this as original as possible. At least for the first run. And then we can get spicy with it later. We may benefit from a far camera instead of a near camera. But I'm not sure. And what's our pet gonna be? Do we want a cat or a camel cat? I'm not sure what that is. Does it say down here? Dog pet? It is a really interesting way to do the menu. I don't remember how the menu used to be, but last time I loaded this up after... Or should I say the first time I loaded this up after not playing this on stream for a bit, because I played this a lot offline, I was super surprised by the menu. Yeah, I don't really know what that critter is. I'm not sure. I know this one's a cat. It meows. And it lives in your dome. Okay, are you ready? We're going. I hope I have a tutorial, because I don't know how to play this character. So this is how we begin. Really, we are the bad guys in this game. We're just smash down onto some unknown world and start stealing their resources and their relics. And as the natives try to fend you off, you have to fend them off, and we're really the bad guy. The bad guys, the bad girls. Are there skulls on our caps? Do you need there to be skulls on the caps? Use tentacles to move through the mines. I really like the name Dr. Pod. How was it? Dr. Poctopus. Poctopus. Okay. Continuously push against rocks to mine them. Your mining speed increases with each hit. Cat goblins. I have cat goblins. Dr. Quadrupus. But we also have paws, you know, like meow. We have cat goblin pets. Cat goblins. Hold B to punch a hole in the back wall for your cat goblins to enter the mine. They will help by collecting resources near the hole. That's cool. All right. Look at my cat goblins. Okay, so here's my pet cat right here. And then here are my cat goblins. Let's see what we got. So here, this is our dome. And here's our upgrade menu. I already have a bunch of things unlocked. Because these 3 things. Because I unlock them in the main menu. With my guild badges. So normally these 3 things are not unlocked. Actual loot goblins. They're actual cat goblins. Doc Ock only has 4 tentacles, but arms and legs, so 8 limbs. Wow, so we really are Doc Ock! Because we have 4 tentacles, but 4 limbs. We're Dr. Poctopus. So you go down to the mines, and you collect resources. Also, the inventory counter. Oh, that's this. Inventory management. All unlocked. Totally worth it. We have to go collect these resources. The squares are iron. The circle is water. The blue circle. And the purple triangle is cobalt. So, I guess let's figure out how to do this. Look, there's my cat hole right there. You can actually see the density of the rock. The more little... Hold B, was it? Hold B, okay. Yeah. So now my loot goblins, they're gonna come pick it up. And take it back to the dome. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. Look at them go. And they're even taking it back. I can see my inventory going up. Okay, so there is a wave counter on the bottom left. Or wave timer. That tells me when the next monster is going to attack. Then my dome health. And then my dome shield. So I'm not really sure if there's a correct way to mine in this game, but I like to mine in 2x2s. Can I make more than one hole? Oh! They're coming. We're under attack! It's so slow at first. Alright, upgrades. We have 6 materials already. Should we move faster? Should we mine more quickly? Okay, there's 3 different upgrades to choose from. Build up mining speed through continuous mining. Momentum decays when you stop. Your slowest punch is 0.58 seconds. Fastest speed after punch is 10. Fastest punch, 0.3 seconds. Oh, punch strength goes up a lot. Like a lot. 1.525. Like 1.5 TO5. These were questions 8-year-old you asked when watching the cartoon in the 90s. Which questions? Yeah, you mine in the way that exposes the most blocks. That's why I do 2x2. There are some gadgets that you can find in the mine that will extend your range, like to be able to see inside the walls, but otherwise, without those, you can only see, I think, one tile over. Oh, why is he called Duck Ock if he only has 4 tentacles? Agility, a flexible mining style that starts with moderate speed but lower peak strength. So you're a fast miner, but not as strong? Or frenzy. Your mining speed... No, your mining slowly builds up enormous strength, but resets when changing direction. I don't know. Breed more cat goblins to help with your mission. You can get 3. Or tunnel squad. Summon a specialized squad of minor cat goblins to excavate nearby rock. Whoa. What does the 14 mean in the 3? It says 2 copper 14 and then 4 copper 3. I don't know what that means. I think I'm gonna go with momentum. Build up mining speed through continuous mining. Momentum decays when you stop. I guess we're going all in on punchies. And let's get more cat goblins. Now I have 3 cat goblins. Look at them go. This is really easy to punch rock. There's nothing down here. Okay, go back up. The only problem with this game is there is time pressure, so I can't just look over. Oh, I can't mine through this. This is too strong for me. This is water. Get the water. Get it, cat goblins. Oh. That one fell. That one's cobalt. Are they gonna go pick that one up that I dropped on the ground there? Squidward from SpongeBob is actually an octopus, but only has 6 instead of 8 limbs. There are no rules. Actually, I think we can mine through this stuff. Oh, look at the timer. Oh, would you look at the time? Time pressure! Maybe I should have gotten a better weapon. Upgrades. Let's see about that better weapon. Oh no, it costs 6 iron to get a better weapon! I don't think we mined through that block completely. I answered the question you were gonna ask. About time pressure? If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm, like, pretty familiar with this game, that I might neglect to explain some stuff. I'm also mining very irregularly. It's totally fine. This is new music! What's the purpose of life? Something about 42? Oh yeah, because of the timer pressure. Yeah. Look at this. I'm gonna try punching a new hole for my loot goblins. Oh heck. Timer's so short. I was just vibing to the music. 42 is just 6 times 7. Oh, my dome is being attacked and I can't get back. I'm failing at walking. My dome! I'm gonna buy a better laser before we start battling. Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Maybe we should buy a faster laser! That's my dome! Okay, I'm gonna try to be more methodical about this. I like this new music. I think we can only have one cat goblin hole. The movement with this keeper is definitely odd. And what I mean to say is that you have to control... This rock is so thick. My tentacles are so weak. There. Oh, look, they have a little cat goblin ladder. So I have to both adhere to the wall, but then also be able to punch the wall. So sometimes when I'm just trying to walk by, I start to engage punchy mode instead of walk mode. It's when you get too close to the wall, do you engage punch mode. I mean, this is true for all the keepers as well. Well, the engineer. No, not the engineer. The main one. What was the main one called? No, it is the engineer. Okay, we have to get a faster laser. Upgrades. Move laser faster. Does easy mode have time pressure? I think that you can... There is a modifier to turn off monster mode. You can just dig. I have gotten lost in this game for hours before. Like hours. And hours. And hours. I do enjoy the time pressure, but I don't always enjoy the time pressure. I'm gonna punch a new hole over here. I'm fairly certain it's moving our other hole. I also haven't checked to see if I can carry any of this back with me. Punch, punch, punch. I see it. We have 2 limbs holding me up and then 2 that are punching. You are a semi-respected armchair philosopher. You will have me know. Therefore, 6-7 is meaningless. Oh, time pressure. I'm going. Hi, Weezer. Hello. I'm not so certain that I like how this character moves yet. But it also could just be that I'm not used to it. My dome shield didn't rebuild. Do I have to recharge it? Am I supposed to recharge the shield? I'll have to fix the dome soon. So in the very far left, over there, you can see like the 3 meters, and there's the one that has like a shield symbol and the black bar. That's my dome shield. Am I supposed to refill it? I don't think so. Use water to manually overcharge your shield so it absorbs more damage in the next wave. There's an upgrade to recharge the shield. I know that there's the overcharge. We can increase the strength of the shield, which I'll do that too. Okay. Quick aside. I know that I just said that I feel like I don't like how this keeper moves, but I will say, what I will say is that I feel like I'm able to gather a lot more resources with the cats. With the cat goblins. Because usually by this part, this phase in the game, I don't have this many resources accumulated. I want to increase my move speed. Okay, so like we pop over here, and I drop some water in it, and now it is both overcharged and recharged. So there's that, I guess. Let's go here. Yeah, oh! We found a, gadget. That's what this is. Okay, yeah, I can carry this back. I don't know how many I can carry. Okay, the move speed is huge. Shred to Cobalt. Gain 2 Cobalt. 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 There we go. How's it going, Weezer? It's nice to see you. Ooh, a drilling rig with an optional side miner. I kind of do like the drilling rig. Or a resource packer. Install a resource packer in your suit, which can pack and compress multiple resources into a bundle, making them easier to transport. I wonder if that makes it easier for the cat goblins. I'm gonna get the resource packer. I'm not fully certain how it works. I mean, I do kind of know how it works. No, the other hole is still there. And so is... Oh, so we make multiple holes. For multiple cats. I want to say it's B. Is it A? It's X. Okay, I'm just gonna carry this over to the cats. And drop it right there. I want to see if a cat will come get it. Oh yeah, they take the whole bundle. Okay, we gotta go back up already. I'm doing well, Weezer. So I was really sick yesterday, and I feel better today. I was just having stomach issues. Okay, yeah, the faster laser is a must. Overcharge my shield. I wasn't feeling so great earlier either, but then I took some Pepto and some painkillers, and everything is dandy now. I cannot carry that much. Ake? Goblin hole. Pepto the goat. I don't know why I didn't think to take any Pepto yesterday. I truly didn't. Here, those are for the cats. We're gonna need to upgrade our mining strength soon. Ooh, some cobalt, nice. A hole. I guess this is a cave. I don't know, constantly saying things like, my goblin holes sounds really lewd. Guess we should start heading back up. Look at this irregular, erratic mining I'm doing. And the waves of enemies are gonna start getting worse soon too. I'm surprised they haven't. You were struggling to stay awake, had to break your limit of 1 cup of coffee per day. Coffee. Weezer, I got... Finally, you know how, maybe you don't know how, but Solentre told me that I couldn't order my coffee machine until I did my taxes, and now I am not yet the owner of an espresso machine, but soon to be an owner of an espresso machine. It's not here yet. This is a PG channel, sometimes PG-13. I mean, what else am I supposed to say about all these loot goblin holes that I have to drill into the wall? This rock is too thick. Yeah, look how much faster I mine if I just keep going. Like, if I don't change directions, the mining gets so much stronger. Mine. Let's make a new hole, shall we? Right here. A new loot goblin hole. 18 iron! Whoa, this is so effective! I like my little loot goblins. Oh my gosh. And 9 water and 7 cobalt? Did I accidentally turn on a modifier for more resources? Without realizing? Okay, let's see. I think that we probably want to get an adaptive wave warmer. Wave warner. What are words? Because I think what is happening is it just has a standard countdown. And as time goes on, that countdown changes. I don't think we want to repair yet, because there is no over-repairing. I'm not sure how much it repairs, but it repairs 120%. 120 HP. We can increase the health of the dome, increase our move speed, we can increase momentum, expand the number of cat goblins. Oh, maybe that's the total pool that we can actually pull from. Move speed, momentum 2, cat goblin digging. They will dig out resources without destroying tiles. An eager squad. Whenever a new tunnel entrance is dug, a miner squad will emerge automatically. Wait, what? How do I deploy my tunnel squad? I have not been doing that. Summon a specialized squad of miner cat goblins to excavate nearby rock. I also have not been using my resource packer. I guess we could have them automatically do it, because I have not remembered to do it myself. Let's get a stronger mining arm. And I guess a laser beam. A sight for my laser beam. What's this? My resource packer. We could increase the bundle size from 4 to 6. Let's do that. Oh, no, we're still fighting. I forgot to charge the shield! Stop! Don't do that! No, it's definitely recharging on its own. But I'm gonna overcharge it. Goblin holes. Places goblins store their loot. Goblin holes. Gobbling holes! Yum yum. Gobbling. Gobbling holes. Okay, gonna be honest, I'm not sure how we summon the squad. I don't see anything for it. Yeah, upgrading my mining power is totally worth it. Look how much faster we're digging now. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. I really feel like I'm trying to think of a new nickname, like Dr. Pawctopus, like cat paws, meow, but Doc Pock, maybe. Octopaw. Okay. Oh, no. So adaptive wave warmer. I remember. I keep calling it a warmer. Adaptive wave warner. That lets me know when the battle is going to start, not that it has started. That's what it is. So I can get here with time to prepare. And also, this is getting harder. octopus. That sounds like a cactus. Not much of a warning if it comes late. Yeah, the other one was just like, hey, by the way, there are enemies attacking your dome. This one, it's just like, by the way, streamer, you might want to consider turning around. I've hit bedrock in this location. Bedrock! Is that a cactus emote? It does make it sound like a cactus. That's what I was saying. I like Octopaw. I feel like this is distinctly inspired by Doc Ock. If only I could be more consistent. What's that? What is this? What do I do with it? It's an egg. Sometimes there's like a little tree thing that you can grow. Maybe I need to plant it. Maybe I need to hatch it. What's happening? It just took root in my dome. Guess we'll find out. Look like an egg. I don't know. It just like it grew roots. Oh, a rock! Ugh. Nope. I guess we'll see what it does soon. Old school Doc Ock was a nerd. Wasn't he a nerd in like the movie too? Man, I'd left like resources over here. I'm so look at all this stuff. Okay. Well, I failed to package the resources. Oh, but he looked like a nerd. That's judgmental. How dare. I think looking like a nerd is a compliment. In fact, I always have. That was never like an insult that worked well on me. Yeah. 6 for 1. Really, really sunny outside. So sunny. You started playing one of your favorite games. You couldn't resist anymore since you were in the mood for your backlog games. What game is it? I don't want to go back. I want to keep digging. Knights of the Old Republic. That's a game that at some point I want to try. I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! I'm going! Get the rock! The rock hits really hard. It all hits really hard. Maybe I should have charged my shield. Bugger? This dome is about to break. It's all cracked, like my controller. I dropped the dome on the floor one too many times. Okay, let's repair it. And then I'm also I have 24 iron. These cat goblins are efficient. I'm going to increase the health of my dome while we're at it. Repair it again. I could even get a stronger laser. Or a faster laser. Would a stronger laser be better or a faster laser? We can also get another utility out of our shield. Electro Blast. Trigger an active combat ability that creates a deadly field effect around your dome. Electro Blast. Dome invulnerability for 4 seconds. Or Reflection. An active combat ability that reflects projectiles for 5 seconds. I'm gonna get the blast, man. I'm gonna blast them. Maybe faster. Faster laser. I can deal more damage if I can move it faster. Is my thinking. You were only ever insulted by certain movies that made the nerd the butt of the joke. Doesn't hold up well for you, at least. Well, understandably. I feel like we all wouldn't be here. Yeah, I want to pack these. I also want to punch a hole in the wall. We all wouldn't be here, like, on Twitch. In some capacity, if we, you know, if we... This. I forget what this is. Oh, I need to give it water! Water! I need to give it water. You gotta put the circle in the circle hole. And I forget what this does. It's a game with a long wind-up. Pick a supplement. Automatically repair the dome once during combat after taking a certain amount of damage. Does not consume cobalt. Is that a one-time use? Near instant recharge makes the usage nearly unrestricted of the resource packer. I mean, combat repair seems good. Oh, I can see it. I have like a power-up slot over there above my shield now. The shield bar moved. What? It's already time for it. Didn't we just do this? Oh wait, I went back up. Went and found something and came back up and then came back down. Battle time again. Overcharge. We can totally upgrade something. What? What's this? When the wave warner signals, it will display the shortest path back to your dome. Sure. I'm gonna increase my move speed. What's this? Cat goblins will dig out resources without destroying tiles. Sure, my cat goblins dig now. I'm digging it. Now it's moving too fast. I'm way overcompensating. No! Alright, next up, stronger laser. Stronger laser. Is there a paralysis ray upgrade? Perhaps. I don't know. I've played this game a lot, but that doesn't mean I can keep track of all the things. There's a lot of bits and bobs in this game. Y'all, I'm pretty distracted. I'll tell you why. I told you this earlier, and it was definitely TMI, but I'm gonna tell you again. What's in this little corner here? I bought new deodorant, and it does not work. It's not antiperspirant, but usually that's okay. It's actually an odorant. And there's no DO about it. find the natural ones don't work well. I actually found a brand that works pretty well. It's technically marketed for men, and maybe that's why it works well. This one that I bought does not work. I am stinky, and it's just getting worse. I might need to re-up. It's been a minute since I found some resources.
I smell it.
But there's some water. Sniff! Totally. Okay, follow the instructions back to the dome. I bought liquid chalk accidentally instead. This one is like unscented deodorant. And I guess that's true. It is pretty unscented, and now I just smell my own scent. Maybe I'll zap this one a little bit, and then swing over and stop this one. Then swing back over and zap this one. Oh, Electro Blast! Yes, blast him! Magic smoke. Put some IPA on the pits. Why IPA?
Yes, die!
BO is bacteria P. If the bacteria is gone, it's nothing to eat. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Whoa. I'm gonna make a new goblin hole. Pack it. We're packing. You've been trying unscented and unflavored stuff lately and see why stuff is flavored and scented. It's got that smell flavored. You like plain yogurt? Plain yogurt's alright. Ritz made Ritz crackers with drizzled chocolate on top. What mode is this? This is relic hunt mode? Okay, we're looking for the relic. And also for stuff for the dome. That's more important. I just want to dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. We have to go back. Tastes like yogurt. Plain yogurt tastes like yogurt. I like to put, like jam into my yogurt. I plain yogurt. I make my own flavored yogurt. Okay, you gotta stop the rock. Ugh. Hold up, I'm coming over here. I pressed the wrong button. Overcharge. That might have been a bad idea. Oh! Oh! Stop. Stop it. Stop smacking. Stop it. No! The rock really hurts, man. Electro Blast! I forgot about the blast. Well, it was too late. Upgrade. Repair the dome. I'm gonna make a stronger dome, too. You think you're starting to have a better than average sense of smell? Hindered by cigarette smoking? I would believe it. I'm trying to go about digging consistently, but it doesn't help that there's bedrock everywhere. That does not look repaired. It's somewhat repaired. How do you know what Wolverine smells like? That's a good question. Oh, we found the relic. That was fast. Oh, because we're on a medium-sized map. Dig, punch. Okay, yeah. You see these like little wormy, wavy things in the wall? Those are like the... it's the compass, the legend, the something, leading us to the relic. But you have to dig out the nodes first. I bet he smells metallic. I don't want to go back. I'm digging. I don't have time. It's gonna take forever. He smells like whiskey and cigars. Obviously, and maybe a little metallic. I'm going. I'm back. My shield battery went way up. Blasted. Not the rock. I also just realized one thing. I'm going to move me like up here. Faster walk speed. I already upgraded that twice. My chair is stuck again. Why am I always stuck? The next upgrade is 20 iron. We have 9 currently. We could get... the next upgrade for the blast. It will last longer if triggered after the shield is depleted. Could also increase the overcharge. But I used up all my water. Let's get depletion boost. So that is if we activate the shield. No, the blast after the shield is depleted. It will be a stronger blast. Guess there's a range on how far the cat goblins will go. Why is this taking so long? I think we need stronger punches. There's so many of them. Oh no. I'm gonna be spending this whole wave just punching the wall. He has a hyper immune system, so maybe even his skin is immune to surface microbes. Oh heck. We're gonna be spending more than one wave doing this. Tap, 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 tap. This is, I think, ultra dense rock. So this is certainly the relic. This is it. I've been summoned. The arrow is helpful, not gonna lie. That's very helpful. My mom's here. Hi, Mom. We picked up some more water. Alright, it's battle time. So hit X after the shield is depleted. So let's leave that one be. I can blast it. Alright, shield's depleted. Magic smoke. Marinere Menace. Hello. I see it's time for a name change. Back to Marina Ramanes. Broken emoji. I see the heart. I see it. Not now, monsters. We're digging. Not now. Tap 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 tap. Tap 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 tap. Wow. There's a lot of these. I'm digging this new soundtrack. This rock is too hard! I'm digging the wall. If it's all underground, does that make it all the wall? Some of it is definitely not as dense. The problem is the ultra dense rock. And you can tell which ones those are by the ones that look like bricks. These ones are ultra dense. All in all, it's just another wall in the wall. I've been summoned once again. I'm expecting some deliveries today. And I've already had a package stolen. Potentially 2 packages stolen. I had to order a replacement for one thing. Again, because it never arrived. And it's arriving today. Okay, the shield is definitely depleted. Let's blast that. No rocks. The porch pirate's back. It's hard to tell if it was the porch pirate or if the package just wasn't delivered to the right place. I didn't even realize the package was delivered because I got the "Your package was delivered" notification 24 hours late. Seriously, it showed up 24 hours late. So I was like, oh no. I went outside and looked all around and it was just gone. It wasn't there. So potentially, a few things could have happened, right? Like it could have been delivered to the wrong address. It could have gotten stolen. Maybe it was never delivered in the first place, especially because the delivery notification was so delayed. Like maybe just some shenanigans happened. So I also have to get these other 2 strands that are coming out of here to unlock this. So I guess we're going this way. We gotta find their... It's like on buttons, you know? We gotta press all 3 buttons to turn it on. So anyways, I went to the... This was for like my... Oh, okay. Nice. Shortcut. A cave. This was like to order... basically supplements that my doctor prescribed. So it's like an online pharmacy distribution platform thing. And when I went to report the package missing, I didn't get faced with chat. I want you to know I'm having a really hard time both digging and also talking. It turns out for some reason punching the wall takes a lot of executive function. There's not enough left over to finish my word thoughts. Too much playing off stream. I'm not sure how that affects anything, but so I went to basically customer service, and I got hit with the AI help bot, basically. Wait, and I turn on the overcharge. I'm too used to being quiet, maybe. Okay, there are some big baddies now, and not enough resources to upgrade anything. So, this atmospheric music is really intense. I went to customer service, blah blah blah. It was hit with the AI chatbot, and I told it like just 1 out of 3 things wasn't delivered. And it was like, oh, you mean order number blah 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 never showed up? And I was like, I mean, yes, but one particular thing from the order was not delivered. And it was like, okay, so what I'm hearing is your entire order wasn't delivered. Would you like us to reship the item? And I'm like, yes, I would. And the chatbot was like, all right, great. We've reshipped everything in your order. So it shipped everything except the one thing that didn't show up. So, I mean, at least that's to my benefit. Okay, wait for the shield to be depleted. There, now blast him! Blast him! This dome is gonna die. AI saving that money. Like, in all honesty, I was only trying to get the one thing replaced that was missing from my order. 2/3 of the things showed up. But the AI was just like, oh, let me replace the entire order. So they reshipped everything. So I'm just getting some free prescribed supplements. Not complaining. Wow, this one's really close. Oh, we got it. We're gonna win. Ah, jeez. So once we get the relic, we have a mega wave. Wait, this isn't it. What is this? That's something else. This is a gadget. All right, put this here. It just happened to be a gadget between me and the thing I'm actually trying to do. Maybe we're not gonna win this run, this wave. Where does it go from here? This way? Follow the tendrils. There's bedrock in the way. There's bedrock in the way! No, it goes this way. Just kidding. No panic. Okay, press the button. Ooh, we got it! We got the relic. I like the ripple effect. I'm gonna grab both of these things. The relic and the gadget. And Doc Pock myself up to the dome. Dome armor. Install a robust plating on your dome, making it more durable. Boom. Dome armor. Plus the relic. Okay, once you have the relic, it's final boss time. And you probably lose when this happens. So it sends like wave percentage 150% or more. I don't quite remember the numbers. There's only been one time that I survived the final onslaught. I'm gonna get a stronger laser. And while we're at it, I cannot increase the dome armor strength. How unfortunate, but I am gonna overpower it. Alright, can we do it? I think probably not. Especially because there's all projectiles. that? What's this crawling thing over here? Oh heck, it's got a beam! Oh, hold up, upgrades. Repair. Battle. I'm gonna try to win. They're just melting my dome! But don't worry. The relic will save you. If you can't do it, the relic will win. Also, hi rabbits, welcome in! Yabba dabba, don't mess with bedrock. Your dome is saved. This took 41 minutes, we killed 75 monsters, survived 18 waves. Difficulty, brutal. Map size, medium. Distance traveled 9.4 kilometers. Apparently I mined 0 resources. And I unlocked a new pet. Versus mode unlocked. New difficulty unlocked. Show the mine. Show it. So now we can see everything that we didn't get. Reveal the resources. Whoa, look at all this stuff we never found down here. So many resources. I was pretty thorough in this upper section though, not a single resource left behind. It's also a time lapse. Time lapse. I love this feature. I was tickled when I learned that they added this. Look at my inconsistent mining. Is it inconsistent if I find all the resources doing it? Maybe it's efficient, but inconsistent. Inconsistent does not equal inefficient. And then we found the relic. There was so much left below. Dome armor? That's a helmet. A helmet for the dome? Alright, GG chat, we did it. Shall we play a new game? Another one? We can try the Infiltrator. A nimble keeper who moves swiftly using ropes and skillful jumps. I'm not seeing these jumps or these explosives. Let's try the sword dome this time. Oh, I did get a new pet. Good cat goblin. To go with my ninja keeper. Looks like a monkey. Kind of does look like a monkey. Repellent or the orchard or the drone yard. Let's try the drone yard with the sword. Sword plus drone yard. Plus the infiltrator. That's the rope. It looks like a tail. That was my very first thought too. Was this keeper looks like a monkey. Monkey. The next difficulty up is called You Asked For It. It's your dome to lose. Let's do a large map this time. Or should we keep it to medium? Let's keep it to medium. In case I don't like this keeper. Again, no modifiers, maybe? Just easy peasy? Keep it simple? Keeping it simple. Meow. And then maybe after this, I should BRB to apply more odorant. The Infiltrator. This keeper can only be played with a controller or mouse and keyboard. What's the third option? What's the third option? I guess you could do it with the accessibility gaming. Your mind. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, there's the accessibility gaming. Like some of the I forget what the tool is called, but the ones that allow you to play games with like your eyes, basically. Oh, touchscreen. Maybe a touchscreen. Or some playable keyboard only. I don't think so. Hold RB to shoot kunai for mining. Hold LB to shoot your rope. Hold RT to jump. Okay. Oh no. I don't know about this. Resources are automatically picked up by walking over them. Hit RB to throw a kunai carrying resources. I don't know about this. Someone beat Dark Souls with bananas. Yeah, I mean, there are other options. But I mean, like, for Domekeeper specifically, like, what's the other option besides keyboard and mouse? And controller. Hold LB to shoot the rope. Hold RT to jump. Hit RB to throw a kunai carrying resources. Alright, did you all get that? Hold RB. Wait, I grabbed them. Hit RB to throw a kunai carrying resources. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that it gives reminders. I'm holding RB right now. Nothing is happening. I think he had to be hitting a wall. Gotta get that platforming practice ready for my return to Silksong. Hold LB to shoot the rope. Y'all, I'm not this good of a gamer. I can't get out. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I made it back in. I made it back in. I'm here. Just in time for the battle. Okay, we're Sword Dome now. Sword Dome. Dab. Slice. Hey, Phelan. Know what you think of when you see the name Domekeeper? A football player getting hit in the face with a ball. Hey, at least I have drones to help me. Nope. 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 I don't really understand how I'm supposed to aim this thing. Oh, I stuck them to the wall. I feel like this character is probably really cool. Thank you. At least my drone is helping me. Like, if you are nimble... Oh, I got it. No! I fell back down. No! 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 Don't go that way! Don't go that way! Ah! Ah! This is fine. Okay. Left trigger is jump. Is there a limit to how many resources I can carry at once? All the Dome Keepers seem to have a limit. Here, you take one of those. Left trigger is jump. I keep hitting A. A feels like it should be jump. Oh, check it out! I got it! Okay. Nope. Oh. Got it. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, I don't think I stabbed you in the face. This is on Game Pass, so you're trying this out. Even the DLC. Yeah, so notice how we're like on wave 4 or 5 and how few resources I have by comparison. This character is not clicking with me. You know what? I'll just leave those there for my drone. Good thing I hired drones. It seems like the kunai only work if you're against the wall. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Okay, only 3 at a time? Alright! Alright, we're getting it! Kitty! Defend us on the defense console! Ugh, no! This is not going very well. Upgrades. Let's see. Carry capacity. Increase the number of resources you can haul from 3 to 4. Or a double jump. Let's get a double jump. That's probably going to help immensely. It was pretty cheap. Kunai impact. Increase the mining power. Kunai are especially weak against very dense rock. Looks like this kind of movement is not very good. This is the very basic movement, but I'm just, generally speaking, not really a platformer. So this could just be a me problem. Oh yeah, the DLC was super cheap. I mean, comparatively. It's on sale right now, like 10% off. So it was $7. Maybe I'll get stronger kunai. but it doesn't seem like they're mining any faster. Yeah, like, honestly, this could just be a me problem. And not the game. It's pretty well known around here that I'm not great at platformers. All I gotta say is, good thing I have a drone helping. Okay, now how do I throw this again? I really want A to be jump. Hold up. The infiltrator. A is pick up. Oh, B. B is also jump. Okay, I can deal with that. I didn't play enough Mega Man X in my youth. I have never played Mega Man. How about I didn't play any Mega Man X in my youth. How did I manage to throw the kunai from so far away? Yeah, the double jump really helps getting into the dome. We're about to die. We're gonna die. We should... I can only repair it once. Let's get the adaptive wave thing. Increase the carrying capacity. Slide control. Gain increased control while sliding along walls. I don't know what that means. I would like to be able to throw these faster is what I would like to do. I played Super Mario World and never unlocked the level with Torpedo Ted. I also never played Super Mario World. I might have played it in my adulthood with Celentre, but I did not have Nintendo games. I had an NES with the Mario demo. Oh wait, come back here. I think the thing that's throwing me off is all of the other keepers in this game aren't affected by gravity as far as their movement. A suit blaster. Yeah, let's get a suit blaster. Like, they all kind of float. I'm just blasting stuff for funsies now. Okay, we're in! Minimal issues with that time. But I can't repair the dome. So this is not going very well for me. But when I blasted my suit, I did find some hole bolt up there. How do I get it? Three cobalt. Okay, it's mine now. Think it made it up to the dome? It sure did! Oh! Nifty! Nice, I like that. And I know the Internet Archive has every NES and SNES game for download. I think also Nintendo does. Like on their store. Alright, so the biggest problem that I have right now is that we are really behind. Like, we're catching up as far as figuring out how to move around and maneuver. I guess I should go back up anyway. But I'm really underpowered. Boom. We're back already. Repair, repair. I think we should maybe buy a better sword. Slice improvement. Stronger slicing. Nice. Nice. We're slicing. We're slicing, we're dicing. It's a long sword handle. Yeah, you can launch the sword. So I think we just have to go up to that middle line, which is right here. And then just launch this thing up. And I think it will not make it to the dome. No, it won't make it. It would be cool if it did go all the way up. Okay, it's good. It made it in. You can tell because the resource counter is going up. Nintendo doesn't offer every game on their library. That's all the games. Oh my. Oh, it made extra strings. I didn't realize it could do that. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Dang it, it came back down. I'm being defeated by gravity and jumping. Platforming is so hard. Oh no, no one's there to run the dome. No one's there. No one's there. I'm Monkey Ninja. That starts already. Okay, got it. So to make... What do we even want? We want stronger kunai. I need 16 iron to do that. Grab my suit blaster. We're blasting. Yeah, so the engineer, I think that's the name of the original keeper, and the assessor are both really floaty. The Beastmaster also clung to the wall. This is the first keeper that has to be concerned with gravity. Thwarted by gravity. And also ad breaks. Maybe I shouldn't dig myself too deep into a hole that I can't get out of. Okay, I'll take this back. I can do this. Gotta jump off the walls. Think of it like Hollow Knight. This is Hollow Knight. But with kunai and tower defense. Easy. Easy! Okay, I can now afford kunai impact. 16 though. Increase the mining power. No, I want faster ones. That's what I want. Shoot! That was fast throw! Think there's fall damage? I guess not. That's good. It's taking a lot of concentration. Yeah, we definitely need faster kunai. It's like a must. Hopefully those made it in. I suppose if they didn't, they would have fallen back down by now. I have to say, I am very glad that I picked a medium map and not a large one. I'm very much so struggling with navigating the map. No. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm sorry I streamed right through it. I streamed right through the ad break. And I was just saying that I'm glad that I only picked a medium-sized map instead of a large one. Because I do not know that I can circumnavigate a larger map. I don't think they made it in. It looks like my drone picked them up from the outside. Based on how the numbers went up. My drone is pretty slow, so I don't know. I guess if it's stuck to the wall near the entrance, then that works too. There's actually a lot of upgrades for the drones that you can get. I just haven't because I'm so far behind on resources. But we could change that now if I can get out of here. Ugh, it came right back down. Oh man. I don't know how far up I need to be to throw it. It made it. Okay. If it doesn't come back down, it made it. I guess I should focus on getting the resources that I already have down here. Yeah, this is definitely not a good keeper for someone who's not a very good platformer. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting better, though. Alright, I'm in. I would like to buy faster throws. And if we can, maybe we can improve our drones a bit. Transport drones. It costs 1 water to get 2 drones instead of 1. We can increase the speed of the drones. Yeah, let's do that too. Deploy a formation of battle drones. Or parasitic drones. Drones that attach to and weaken the strongest monsters they can find. They will take more damage and be continuously stunned. Chat, do we want battle drones or parasitic drones? The battle drones have more upgrades. They have 2 different upgrade paths. There's a quick battle drones or nearly instant drones. Their spawn time is reduced to 1 second. Or long-lasting drones release more drones that stay around longer. They take a lot longer to spawn. 5 seconds. Hi! Raiders, hello! Concerned Sloth and Raiders, welcome in. Dead on the inside, hello. Resillion, Commander Rudd. Arrow Crodarius, hello, hello, it's a slothy raid. May you offer some carpal tunnel relief? Well, I hope so. How's it going? How was, Pokemon Champions? Welcome in, because you have carpal tunnel. I hope you find some carpal tunnel relief then. We have a Rishdutch redemption. I'm gonna do a free one just because it was mentioned to me. Got me thinking about my wrist health. So thanks. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was Pokemon Champions? We're playing Dome Keeper, which is like a diggy game that's also kind of tower defense-y. And we're playing a new character that I am not having a very good time with. Not that it isn't a good time, it's that I am not good at platforming, and this character is all about platforming. You had an amazing stream playing Champions, which is pretty carpal tunnel friendly. You never played competitive Pokemon before, and it went well. Is it like a card game? I'm not really sure. I'm glad to hear the stream was amazing though. Welcome in. I'm Jess. We play a lot of games. It's like 2v2 battles. Or 1v1 battles. That's neat. I also have never played competitive Pokemon. That's pretty cool though. It sounds like it was a good time. Right now we are in the middle of an upgrade screen, and I was asking chat if they want battle drones or parasitic drones. If you haven't seen Dome Keeper before, it's a really beautiful game. Like, the soundtrack and the atmosphere is really beautiful. The art is beautiful. It's really shiny. But you have to balance between being able to mine underneath your dome for resources, and you also have to defend your dome from enemies. So it's a bit of like both of a digger, like resource management game, like diggy hole type stuff, and also tower defense. And it recently had a really big update to now include multiplayer, and there was a DLC released alongside it. And so we are playing the new DLC characters. You're gonna raid and run. It's 10 p.m. for you, and you need to have dinner. Concerned Sloth, thank you so much for raiding over. I really appreciate it. Have a great dinner. And thank you. Thanks for sharing your community with us. I will try to protect everybody and the dome from defeat. It's not going so well, though. It's really not. Alright, we'll get parasitic drones. Release drones that attach to and weaken the strongest monsters they can find. The monsters will subsequently take more damage and be continuously stunned. It has 1 use per battle. Until we get level 2. And then it will be 2 uses per battle. Level 3 is 3 uses per battle. Oh, it also comes with battle drones. But just fewer of them. And weaker, probably. Okay, parasitic drones. Purchased. It's also battle time. So right now we're playing with the sword dome, so it has a sliding sword that gains momentum as it goes across the arc of the dome, and so the farther away you strike from, I think the more damage it deals. And it also has like a retractable, I don't know, like cable? A retractable cable so that you can shoot it out into the air. So you can attack airborne enemies. Oh, drones! I didn't realize I have to manually deploy them. Nice. We're so dead. We need to repair the dome again? Oh no. So the reason why I'm having such a difficult time is this new keeper is the infiltrator, and oh wow. This is the first keeper that I've ever played. I think this is the only keeper that requires the player to actually have to deal with gravity. All the other keepers fly or float or cling to the wall. So the engineer floats like a hummingbird or something. The assessor floats around and glides. And the Beastmaster, which is a new class or a new keeper as well, also clings to the wall. So I'm really struggling with this whole gravity thing. What would I do if it wasn't for my drones? I'm trying to throw them up into the... Okay. You know what? They got it. Why don't I clear some of this? By the way, these are faster kunai, and they're still so slow. Maybe I need to make steps. Oh, yeah, maybe we need steps. Because now, wait, how am I supposed to get back up? There's no wall to cling to. I didn't think this through. No, 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 no. Wow, stressful. This is the most stressful time I've ever had playing this game. Trajectory assist? Multi-jump. 4 jumps? I'm buying that. It's cheap. I feel like you're supposed to have it. And also carry more resources? You can carry 6 resources now instead of 4. Maybe we should have gone for... a stronger dome. Oh, I missed. I don't think the parasitic drones are actually healing damage. Did I just somehow dart? Okay, this thing needs water, and it will release a relic, or a gadget, or a supplement. Hey, speaking of, water! Okay, now we just gotta get it back to the dome. We have multi-jumps? We have 4 now, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. I just can't jump in a straight line! Nope! A one-way... Oh my gosh, a teleporter! Yes. That was my blast tool? How do I use the teleporter? apparently like that. You know, I'm gonna put that, like, not even down there. I'm gonna put that here. Can I put it in here? Okay, right there. It can't be inside the dome itself. And then I have to hit Y. Now, do you think the teleporter's gonna be recharged before the enemy wave hits? I think probably not. Oh heck, what did we get from this egg last time? Okay, oh. I dropped it, the egg. I really don't see this going well. Maybe there's an upgrade I can get to automatically deploy my drones? I can't stop these from hitting me. I feel like when that sword retracts, it's gonna crack my dome. My dome is already broken. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know. It just got eaten. My dome ate it, and that was it. Yeah, so the quadruple jump is making a really big difference. But I found 3 cobalt, which means I can repair the dome. Defeat is not imminent. Not yet. Defeat! Not imminent yet. Alright, we have a little bit longer before the baddies come, so I am gonna just hop, 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 hop on pop. Just to make sure we get here in time, so I'm not panicking trying to get back to my dome. Let's triple repair it with that cobalt we just brought back. I have water and that's it. No, nothing else. I don't think any of these resources can upgrade without iron or cobalt. I'm waiting for you. Deploy the drones. Oh no, I missed. No, no. The problem with the sword is if you miss the slash, then like you just waste time. You know what it's called when your shoes have a lump in them? It's called the agony of defeat. Or when you walk too many steps. Speaking of, yesterday I lost my streak, my step goal streak of like 30 something days by 200 steps. This has happened to me about 3 times in a row. Oh, finally some iron. Oh no! I'm really upset about it too. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of that one Caterpillar game. It was like a cell phone game back on the old flip phones. Snake! Yeah, that's the one, Snake. That's what that reminds me of, for sure. Yeah, so I'm very frustrated. My step goal yesterday. %96 of the way to my step goal yesterday, and I lost it. I was 270 steps off. And it's just annoying. The last time I missed it, I think I was at 99% of the way to my step goal. And the time before that, I believe I was 99% of the way to my step goal. And I always realize at like 12:20. The reason why I'm going up is because I can only see the tile adjacent to me. Whoa, we gotta blast this. The suit blaster. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. I'm in. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna upgrade some stuff. 12, 13, 14. Let's maybe improve our weapons. Let's improve our weapons. Fast stab or long stab. Improved stab strength and ability to guide in flight. Or fast stab. Stab faster and more often. Takes longer to attract. Both of them take longer to retract. Increased arrowhead size. Stab, 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 stab. What are we playing? Slay the Spire? I'm gonna get reflection. It next to your sword, it's like a shield thingy that you can use to reflect projectiles. So I'm not completely useless. An aim line is helpful, and why don't we get fast stab? I just picked one. Alright, I'm here. I'm ready. Can't repair the dome. Oh, a dragon. Nice. Stronger dome, more better. Go, Jones, go! The character in Metroid is a woman? Really? I feel like I knew that. Okay. Nice. Some water. I already got that though. So the only problem I have is you can't throw the kunai unless I'm against the wall. I don't know if that's intended behavior or not. Alright, let's bring this back. Samus. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I feel like I've listened to a couple of gaming lectures about Metroid. Although I haven't played myself. Okay, finding iron is good news. Very good news indeed. You know what else would be good news? Some cobalt? So I could repair the dome. The dome is a little low on health. I wonder if we could just buy more health. Let's just buy health. I can't repair it, but I can make it stronger. We could also get trajectory assistance. Ooh, and I can afford more drones. Now I have 4. Alright, I'm here for it. I'm here for battle. Okay, this is actually a lot easier to control in flight. Grab up my drones! Did I deploy my drones last battle? I don't think I did. It's an extremely common joke to refer to her as a dude and imply her name is Metroid. Because people get ragey. I see. Lurk chat did come out to correct you. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I have a teleporter. I literally forgot about the teleporter. I don't think I teleport with my resources though. Same with calling Link Zelda. Okay, I legitimately thought that Link was Zelda for a very long time. Oh, you can only throw it if you're like immediately facing a wall. I guess that makes sense. I specifically bought the projectile prediction thingy so I could figure out why sometimes I can throw it, other times I can't. And it seems like I have to have a target on screen. Unless I'm throwing the strung resources. So now you can kind of see that little dot hitting the walls. It's like a white outline. That's the projectile. I gotta get back. Oh no, my portal. Okay, Ren. Upgrades? Upgrades. Let's see what we can get. Anything for the sword? I can make a fast stab. Stab even more faster, even more often. Alright, we're stabbing. We're stabbing, alright. Just remembered the drones? Oh, I completely missed that one. Ooh, not my drones! Die! Upgrades. Repair. At least kids who didn't know Zelda has traditionally been a girl's name. Well, so again, I didn't have much exposure to Nintendo games growing up, so the only thing that I really knew about Zelda was that there was like a male character and the game was called Zelda. So that's that's about that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Well, I know that now, Super Minox, but growing up, I did not know that. Well, spoilers, Phelan. I have not played Ocarina of Time. No spoils. The only Zelda game I have played is Breath of the Wild. Okay, I think that probably made it in. I never played Super Smash Brothers Melee. Is that the one where you like are on the map and you get thrown off a lot? Because I played that as an adult. I think the first time I played that game was like 10 years ago. And then I didn't play much of it because everyone that I was playing with already knew how to play, obviously, except me. And I got really frustrated and rage quit. Upgrade. Ooh, 11, 12. 12 resources. Whoa. This upgrade is really expensive, but it increases the damage of your kunai from 324 to 1,166.4. That's very specific. There's also a shuriken. I don't know that we need that because I have a suit blaster. Speaking of, I'm gonna get another charge. And we could also increase the number of charges per cycle. So we should be able to blow things up twice with the suit in one cycle. One cycle is between like when the battle phase ends and you go down into the area beneath the dome and then come back up and do a battle. That's a cycle. Ooh, and we can increase the explosion radius. I'm buffing my suit. I'm also gonna overcharge my drones. So now we should be able to pop over here and turn them on. This dome is gonna break. Oh, it moved! So I go all the way back and all the way across so we can get a big swing. It's an easy game to learn, but hard to master. And the gulf of skill in between those things is huge. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept. I like can press buttons. But I was playing against people who grew up with the game versus picking that game up for the first time. Like, just imagine the level of frustration one experiences in that circumstance. I was so frustrated. Like, first off, I couldn't even keep track of which character I was to begin with. And then I just had, like, was constantly getting chucked off the edge and just like, what is happening right now? Rage quit! Alright, that one for sure made it in. You know that feel when you can't because you're up against too much? Yeah. I'm sure that if it was like just me and I had some time to learn the buttons and the characters, like I could figure it out, but I don't know. It's just not a skill that I need. That was an accident, but what the heck is that? Oh, that's... I don't know what that was. I think that just gave me more sight. can't pick up this relic. Oh no, we gotta get back. Teleport. Leave the resources behind. I can't afford to leave the dome unprotected. We will die! Ignite bounces reverberate through the stone, revealing nearby tiles. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Our little resource revealer? Don't mind if I do. And sure, I'll get explodable shuriken. Alright, I'm here. I'm ready. Yeah, reflected. Don't forget the drones. Oh! I ejected myself. There we go. Sometimes I press the wrong buttons. A lot of the times I press the wrong buttons. The dome is getting really weak, and I find that concerning. I have to drop the portal every time. It's a one-time charge. So how do I throw the explodey thing? Oh, thank you. Double tap RB to throw a shuriken. They replenish over time. That also drops resources. Buttons are hard. Teleporter. A two-way teleporter connects a station in the cellar with a movable porter. Oh, a portal. That is what I thought I had before when I got this other teleporter. I am actually gonna shred the cobalt because we are desperately in need of materials to repair the dome. The gadget would have been cool. Oh, hey, speaking of, look, here's 2 cobalt right there. I should have just gone with this. I couldn't have known it was gonna be right here, but now I wasted my gadget. I'm not really sure how I'm making myself dart around like I am. I think it's just happening. I think I'm jumping downwards. Okay. I mean, we're here. There are monsters coming soon. One of your best friends when you were younger was the type that could get really good at most things, but was a bit slow to pick up on things himself. You were the opposite. You start out better and show him the tricks you discovered, then you start beating you up because he was better at executing. Ganondorf. Think it would be a Marth Master after playing Silksong? I don't know. Gain increased control while falling. Additionally, each midair jump will launch you higher than the last. You know I want to buy this, right? I don't think that's going to help me survive this battle. I should probably repair the dome. Ooh, and overcharge my drones. No, I fell in the hole! I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole! I actually keep getting pretty thrown off by the fact that I fall in the hole with this keeper because all the other keepers, like I said, they float. So every time I walk by this hole and I just fall into it, it takes me by surprise. After like 60 hours in this game of not falling through the hole, when you you know, cross over it. It's just, I'm not expecting to fall in the hole. Simply put. I feel like there was more stuff over here to gather. Let's go this way. Well, you said you wanted stairs. Here they are. Showed really good depth perception of the length of my attacks, and that in Hollow Knight. Yeah, but Hollow Knight's just good like that. Oh! I just got it. I know exactly I think I know exactly what the requirement is here. I think you have to be facing a direction and hit the button at the same time, which is why you can't fire these while standing still. I think that's it. Maybe. You like Pikachu? I like Pikachu. I'm using the Suit Blaster to get through this a little faster. Okay, there's nothing down here. Pikachu is my favorite. Oh, yeah, I fall slower now. Oh, that's really nice. And I can launch myself through the air. Hello, I've returned. What can we buy? Nothing. I can buy more charges for my Suit Blaster. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Waiting. Sneak attack on the platform levels. So my first ever video game was Pokemon Yellow. On Game Boy Color. I see you hiding back there. Uh-oh. There's like angry chickens on this map. I don't know how to stop the angry chickens. How am I supposed to kill these? I missed all of them. Oh, there's another. Don't be fooled. Oh, you can stab it while it's on the ground. Your first Game Boy game? That was my first ever game. And so, of course, I gotta play Pikachu. This is one of the buttons for the relic. Okay, I think I might need more practice with this Dome Keeper. Wow, this is going so much better. Whoa! It's an iron tree! Also, the rock is not nearly as dense. Unless I just have a Suit Blaster. Let's just blast it. What is happening here? Like, throw a thing! Ugh. Okay, I feel like half of this has to not even be me. This has gotta be like a... Like this character wasn't QA tested as much. come back. Alright. No kobold. The thunder attack is essentially the reason you liked him, just because on the bit about it being an extremely fast-striking combo building attack that does little to no damage, but drives up your percentage heavily. In the Pokemon-specific games, Eevee was always the best choice. I also didn't like Eevee. But it was because I thought Eevee was kind of boring. But I was never really... I don't know. I was never really much of a min-maxer. That's still true! I probably should have overcharged my... dome. There's like a gorilla enemy on my dome right now! Yikes. Alright, let's hurry up and get that relic. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to survive. The last one looks like it's this direction. Oh, easy. This is so much better than getting the relic out of the other one! Open the door! Yeah, I think this one, the ground was not nearly as dense. First gen Pokemon Charizard was OP. So I was never really much of a min-maxer in Pokemon. The bit of min-maxing that I did was making sure that I had counters where I needed them. So the relic repaired my dome. Interesting. Hold on. Nope, I fell in the hole again. Upgrades. Can we upgrade the drones? Upgrade the drones! Upgrade! The battle drones. Ah, it takes cobalt! Improved overcharge. Do you think that will work after we already overcharged in battle? Retroactively improve it? I hope so. Oh, we're not surviving this. That's right, this is boss battle mode. I also forgot to deploy the drones. We're so dead. I already died. It's okay, the relic is gonna save me. I don't think there was a difference between special defense and special attack, so he was not only a heavy hitter with physical and special, he could hit hard with fire. Your buddy heard about the IV stuff? And restarted his game over and over and over to get maxed out Charizard. When you linked up, he wiped your whole squad with just Charizard. What's the IV stuff? Okay, we won. Which is surprising. Let's watch this time lapse. It was pretty slow going at first. It was really slow going. At some point, we got control over the control over the controls. And it was right about after I widened the tunnel. Yeah, and then there was like nothing down there. Yep. Alright, we actually did pretty well. Every Pokemon that spawns, including the starters, have initial values to their stats to determine how high they can go. Oh, maxed out Charizard. My delivery came! My med showed up! Yay! Yeah, we did it! We survived! Show the mine. Show the mine! I didn't think that we were gonna be able to do it. I legitimately thought that I was going to die. Thank you! Yes, thank you! I was not expecting to have to break out the platforming skills today. Not one bit. Thanks. Thanks, Romanox. If you have a level 1 Pokemon with 9 in attack, you get it to a level that is leagues above others of the same level. If you're really into min-maxing and you get a good IV Pokemon, then the only battle it does against other monsters... And only battle it against other monsters that will further increase those IVs. Yeah, I had no idea. I was just not into it. Min-maxing. Shall we start another run? How long has it been? 4 hours already. We have an ad break starting in 7 minutes. Got really into it during the black and white games. I think I dropped Pokemon. There was red, blue, green, yellow. And then there was silver and gold. Ruby and... can't remember them all. But somewhere around... hold on. Pokemon... Generations. Generation 1, Red, Green, Blue, Yellow. Generation 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's about where I tapped out. There was only Red, Blue, Yellow, and I guess Green. Hi, Panderific. I'm just now learning that there were different regions. Pokemon's on Generation 9. You did a min-max run, but wrote a little bot to make sure your EVs and IVs were perfect. Classic gamers. Yeah, so in this case, the AI summary is helping me because it just summarized 6 sources from Pokemon to tell me about the Pokemon Generations list from the core series. Gen 1, Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Kanto region. Gen 2 was the Johto region. Gold, Silver, Crystal. Gen 3 was the Hoenn region. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. Gen 4 was the Sinnoh region. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Yeah, those won't sound familiar. Gen 3 is where I lost interest. And then there was still Gen 5, the Unova region. Black, White, Black 2, White 2. Why so many different versions? Gen 6, the Kalos region. X, Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. Gen 7, the Alola region. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. And then Gen 8, the Galar region. Sword, Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and Legends Arceus. Actually, wait. I think I played a Pokemon game recently. Was that on my Switch? Did Salentre get that? Was that a dream? Did that really happen? Hi, Hi, Boofin. Did I beat Timberborn? No. I just gave up on Timberborn. I just gave up. I burned out on it. You saw straight through their capitalist agenda and haven't played any Pokemon games. Gotta catch them all, but you can only do that by having 2 copies of the game. Yeah, right? Because you do have to have, like, the different versions. But the beavers need me! I know, I lost my motivation. Okay, and there's one more generation. Generation 9, which is the present generation from the Paldea region. And it has Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I burned out on Timberborn. I played it too much. And Dome Keeper got this cool new update / DLC, and that's what we're playing today. But, chat, I gotta pee. It's been 4 hours, and I haven't moved from my chair. So, for the sake of my blood and my blood flow, I need to take a quick BRB. And I've heard tell that some packages arrived, so I'm gonna go investigate those as well. So, would you all like to... Dun dun dun, drum roll. Tip 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 tip. Play Wars on stream! Wars on stream? I'm just waiting for it to realize that I clicked into Wars on stream. Hello? Is the link broken? No. Refresh? Hello? Refresh? Okay, I guess. Alright. Actually, never mind. Words might be broken. Because I refreshed it, and now the website is broken. I refreshed it, and the website is no more. Let me try opening a new tab. Words on stream.gg. We're having trouble finding that site. Oh. Is it back? Not working. If you click in, though, like if you click the Twitch button for streamers and click Twitch, is it loading the actual thing? The player? I can load into the landing page, but I just get this, like, what you're seeing on screen right now is the output that I have. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll change it up and we can play a different game. There's, Words on stream, Gartic on stream, Stream Pairs, Save the Deal, Gartic Show? Isn't there a crosswords one? I think that's emote search, maybe? Okay, this one loaded. Let me make sure. Nope, turn. Exactly what I was about to say. Let me make sure I turn it down. Copy the mirror link. Did someone say stream pairs? No, I said emote search. Hi, Cody. Do you want to play stream pairs instead? Apparently we've played this before. I have a record. Level 7. I'm not... This is definitely a crossword. I pick and hello? Okay. Just play this one, because I really have to pee. But wait! Thunder Heavy Arm and Silig Stardust. Hello? Raid broke, have a raid message anyways. Hi, Zerum. Definitely extra raid that did not raid into woahhjess. Oh, classic. I hear this, I hear about this all the time. There's 2 H's in the name. Hi, Rebel Nay, here from Extra. Raid failed. That's alright. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming along. Hi, Extra Credits. Hello. Thanks for the raid. I was just about to BRB, but I got Words on Stream is broken, so now we're playing this other game called Emote Search, and I don't really know what you're supposed to do. Oh, you're trying to find the combination of emotes. Like a word search. Oh, I get it. Emote search. Oh. How's the day? The day is all right. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday I had to cancel stream because I was so sick. But today I'm feeling better. How's your stream? Alistair, thank you for giving Extra Credits a shout out. I saw you were playing some Slay the Spire. What did you do today? Did you beat any Ascensions? I am also glad I'm feeling better. We just played a couple rounds of Dome Keeper. I don't know if you all are familiar with Dome Keeper. It's like a diggy mining resource management game crossed with like tower defense, and we tried the 2 new characters from the DLC. I have mixed feelings about one of them. You finished A10 with the Regent? Your last character to do it with. Whoa, I'm still in A1 with the Regent. I'm still in A1. I keep getting wrecked. I think I've gotten up to A2 on the 3 original characters, but Regent and Necrobinder, I've only gotten to A1. Oh, the Mining Gathering Challenge? I did that one, Thunder, and it took me probably 5 or 6 tries. Here's the crossword you were thinking of. I've never seen this. This is playing music. I'm gonna open this and investigate this a bit later. Okay, what do you all think of Emote Search? Do you want to keep playing Emote Search or something different? You don't know if you need to go fully into the mining drill that lets you go through walls, or if that's what's messing you up. I forget how I finally beat it. It took me so many tries, though. It was really hard. You like it when there's no words. Yeah, you are leading the leaderboard, aren't you? And thank you again, Extra Credit and Raiders. I really appreciate you coming over to say hello. It's always great to see you. If you don't know Extra Credits, here, chat, I hope that you will change that. Will, from the Extra Credits team, of course, is amazing and plays a lot of niche games. A lot of niche indie games, checks out a lot of things you might have never heard of, and investigates them on stream. So be sure to pop by and say hello. Or just lurk hello. Do I need to hit a button? Yes. Sorry, that's on me. Autopilot was not on. No, you're too kind. I really appreciate you raiding in. I hope you all won't mind if I just sneak away for a couple minutes because I really gotta pee. That was the point of setting up this game in the first place. I just got distracted. Because Warzone Stream is broken! Maybe they forgot to update their certificates! You got a raid and run, lots to do tonight. You're awesome, have an awesome day stream. No, you're awesome! And I hope you have an awesome day stream. Alright, everyone, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. What is happening? That is a horrible handicap. What's happening? The game is mean. Oh no. Who left you here? Oh, it moves. Why is it moving? Why is it moving? Oh, it's just revealing the emotes and then putting them back? Or revealing them and taking them away and putting them back? That is mean. I don't like that. But I think I found one. I just... What are... Um... Found one! GG, Jess. I'm so good! Okay, well, game's over. I guess we're done with that now. I can't tell if it needs to be the exact order of the emotes shown or just needs to have the emote shown. I think it's the exact order, maybe? Alright, what do you all think of that one? Yay or nay? Hi, Omarid. Welcome in. Alright, well, thanks for playing, everybody. I'm back now. I'm back. I'm ready to keep playing games with you. Oh, hey, look, here's the how to play. You find this less stressful than pairs, but words is superior. Yeah, I feel like words is probably superior. Alright. Are we ready for more Dome Keeper? Thank you all for playing. Hi there, Artine! Artine over on YouTube. Hello to you. Am I still doing any runs? Yes, I was taking a quick bathroom break and talking to my partner. This one stresses you. It takes forever to find the right combination, and before you type it, someone else found it, and you have to start over. My biggest problem with it, like I really do like searches like that. So as a game style, I kind of like the idea of it. What I don't like is that I can't like physically, I don't know. It's really hard for me to figure out the coordinates. Like I want to put my hand on the monitor and like trace it down. That's the hard part. If I'm doing a search and it's on paper in front of me, like it's really easy to be able to trace your coordinates out. But on the screen, it's looking back and forth is tricky. Plus, then you have to like look at your keyboard, and I don't have a numpad, so I'm like E10. Okay, and then oh, things moved, and it's gone. Okay, let's do another one. My controller is not responding. Hello? It responded well enough in order to tab into to open a new game. Okay, I guess I'll reload the game real fast. My game is frozen. Stopping. Play. Alright, we're back. So is that a no then? To emote search? No to that game? There we go. Everything's working now. So here's the thing. I now understand why I could not throw kunai in this menu with this character, because this character does not climb the wall like this. I think it would be kind of cool if they did, though. I was actually expecting... I was expecting a keeper that could climb the wall. But I'm gonna switch back to Beastmaster. Beastmaster was cool. And we can try some other stuff. Like, we could go for a guild assignment. And yeah, the iron contribution was a difficult assignment. That took a lot of tries. Like, too many tries. There's some new ones here. Broken comms. The planet's atmosphere is interfering with the dome's proximity meter, preventing enemy waves from being tracked. Oh no. You don't know when the enemies are coming? I don't like that. There's also darkness. The dark shadows on this planet consume all light. What? How are you supposed to play the game if you can't see? Tree farm. The planet's resources are few, but many resource tree seeds can be found. I don't want to play any of that. Acid rain? The planet's acidic rain prevents any life and cuts through even the dome's armor. I don't know about that either. Logistical problem. The Keeper's transportation tools cannot be upgraded, so you will need to rely on gadgets for transportation. No! I don't want to do that either. Is that why we haven't done any of these challenges? Are these ones new? I seem to have skipped the ones I haven't wanted to do. I don't want to do any challenge runs. Let's just do a relic hunt. But this time we can do a large map. With long cycles, you will have twice as much time between waves, but waves themselves will be stronger. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That way we can spend more time exploring. Automated defenses. Start with all defensive gadgets and gadget autonomy, but without a main weapon. Let your dome do the work. You trying to say that I'm smart, Omareed? Wow, thanks. Maybe we'll just go large map, long cycles. And I really am not a fan of the artillery dome. I'm gonna go laser dome. And maybe for this one, we could go repellent for extra long cycles. We already have a long cycle modifier. And if we go repellent, it will be even longer. What kind of pet do we want? A cat? A cat? Or a questionable cat camel thing? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Keeping that dome. Hi, Kev. Hello. I have no badges left to unlock any more permanent upgrades. So, laser dome, repellent, large map, long cycles. Relic hunt! How are you doing today, Kev? You were working towards this character, the Beastmaster. The Beastmaster's pretty cool. So tired? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, down we go. Wow, I forgot how slow this character is to start. Yeah, I think I prefer Doc Octopus. As a name, I think that's a good name. Let's make a goblin hole right here. So we were trying to think of names for this character, because this character is basically Dr. Octopus. Except a dome keeper? A dome keeping Dr. Octopus with Loot Goblin cats. The cats are literally called cat goblins, or goblin cats. And you drill a hole into the wall, and your goblin cats will climb through the holes in the wall to collect your resources. So, Dr. Octopus. Yeah, the goblins are like little drones. Yeah. Except you can move your goblin hole around. I already found something. A little relic. So tired. Rain is butts. Aww. Are you tired because of the rain? Oh no, I can't sit here and dig that. Really, goblin hole is not the best terminology. Like, I could probably come up with a better name. It's not even time. We still have so much more time between this wave and the next one. We might as well keep digging. So the Beastmaster builds up momentum. So the more that you stabby stab the wall, faster it goes. Maybe we should make a hole here. Apparently that was the right choice. Did you hear it? There was a kazoo. And that was the sound of the cat goblin climbing back into the hole. Oh, it's time. Yeah, so you see how this character is not affected by gravity? I just climb up the wall. That's all there is to it. My goodness, what a slow laser. Upgrades. Movement speed. What did we go with last time? We picked momentum. Build up mining speed through continuous mining. Momentum decays when you stop. Agility. A flexible mining style that starts with moderate speed but has lower peak strength. Or frenzy. Your tentacle mining slowly builds up enormous strength but resets when changing direction. I'm gonna try frenzy this time. Frenzy! Someone do it! Someone do it. And move speed. Yeah! Frenzy! I'm disappointed that wasn't the first thing that someone typed in chat. Kind of wondered for a moment if that was a sound effect. Or me when I said it. Oh, the first one was me. Okay, I'm gonna have to reread the instructions on this one. Why do I feel like it's really slow? Why do I feel like my cat goblins are not gathering all my resources? Maybe I think the hole has to be close enough for them. Definitely building up speed. Punch, 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 punches. How loud is the music? Is the music volume okay? I feel like it was getting pretty loud there for a second. We already found a gadget. Probe. Add a probe to your suit. When triggered, sends a pulse that reveals nearby resources. Install a furnace with a chimney. Its smoke delays the next monster attack. Wait a second. Isn't there an achievement? that I haven't gotten yet. Hold on. There is an achievement I have yet to get called Take Your Time. Delay a wave by more than 0.5 cycles. Alright, we're going furnace. So I can fuel the furnace. Stack 1 iron to be burned. Each iron lasts for 2 cycles and delays monsters by an additional 6 seconds. Okay. Hi, Invisible Man! What about this? What does this do? That's my repellent in action. I don't know that I like this mining upgrade. It's really slow to begin with. Okay, the cats will eventually come get this. But I should probably dig this part out too. I actually really like the Beastmaster because I enjoy watching. I feel like the Beastmaster is a her. I don't know if Bip and Bits provided pronouns. I'll check. I'm gonna check the Steam page. Beastmaster. You know, unspecified. The Beastmaster is solely referred to as Beastmaster. Does that mean I can pick pronouns? Because if so, I'm definitely gonna call her her. Beastmaster feels. I don't know, like feminine to me. Gender inconclusive. I did skim the post, so maybe I missed something. Also a cat lady, yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. I'm firmly entrenched, and the monsters are here. Gender beast. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked. Why don't we get a better laser and a faster laser? Stronger laser, faster laser. Reminds me of Cleopatra. Yeah, I could see it. Sometimes when I go back up to battle, and I come back down, I forget what I was doing. Which leads to me doing silly things like leaving resources uncollected. Okay, note to self, next time I go back up, read about Frenzy again. When I change directions, my mining speed slows down significantly. What if I just keep going up? Oh, I think we just want to be mining in a straight line. I also really like the Beastmaster's music. Okay, let's punch a hole right here. Yes. Okay, I think it's when we change directions. we lose our momentum. But I thought that was the other one. The other upgrade. Oh, as high as up we can go. And make sure there's nothing hiding in this little section. Sometimes you can just miss one little resource patch. Look at them carrying away the resources. They're so cute. I love my little loot goblins. All the more better because they're cats. Okay, this is kind of unusual for me, but I think it will be better. Just go down in a straight line. Oh, nope, go up because the timer's almost up. We should really get the predictive timer. It costs 1 water. I'll buy it right now. Adaptive Wave Warner. It will signal when an attack on the dome is imminent. Accuracy of the meter improves over time. Alright, what's this? A furnace. Repellent. Install a tank that produces a monster-repelling liquid. Activate... Oh! I gotta check out Frenzy. Your tentacle mining speed slowly builds up enormous strength, but resets when changing direction. Yes, so we really want to go in straight lines. Okay. Activate a spray outside the dome, delaying the next wave of attackers. Production time. Oh, every 1.5 cycles. I can't even do it every cycle? Increase the delay of the next wave of monsters. I mean, that seems good. Wither versus Debilitate. Spray a numbing mist during battle that slows all monsters down. Or Wither. Weaken all monsters, causing them to take more damage when hit. With the laser beam, I feel like that's pretty good. Slowing them with the sword would have been awesome. I'm gonna wither them. It makes them squishy. Whoa. Particle effects. I think we can probably turn this on now. No? Still charging up? Yeah. So I think we just want to go in a straight line. Just all the way down to the bottom. Just what I was saying is not how I normally play. But right now I'm being incentivized to just keep going in a straight line. But even this brown rock is so strong. All the way to the bottom. I'm gonna go up now. Not all the way to the bottom. Okay, let's install a cat hole. They widened the hole and they put a vine down. So I'm digging up immediately adjacent to where I just was because I saw that there was resources. Yeah, there's some cobalt right here, so that will fall to the ground near my hole. Near my cat hole. My cat window? Like, what should I call this thing instead? It's literally a cat hole. But, like, it's not lost on me what that... what I'm saying here. No, I think it might still be more efficient to actually just turn and slowly dig. Oh, this is a seed. There do be some cat synonyms. What about some synonyms for hole? I think that this will plant a tree. Nope, no, 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 don't take root there. No. I want you to go right here. Nothing to upgrade. Okay, so far so good. I do want to see... I know that we had the opportunity to get a tunnel squad to summon a specialized squad of minor cat goblins to excavate nearby rock. They have a knack for digging around resources. Can't afford that. We're 1 iron off. My heart is hard. I see what you did there. I don't really know that I like this upgrade. The upgrade being Frenzy. As long as we are moving in a straight line, in one direction, our mining speed increases significantly, but sometimes you gotta change direction. Like right now, I gotta change direction. Guess I'll make a new cat hole. I'm just gonna keep calling it cat holes, okay? Welcome to the Pungeon. Especially if you like to mine around the edges like I do, this is not a good upgrade. How exactly are you supposed to play this? How do I deploy my squad? Guess that's what the squad is for. Because I would just... Oh, yeah. Because you just dig a straight line, expose the resources, and then your squad comes behind you and digs them out. And then your cat goblins... Like, I would just leave that, but I'm not gonna leave it. Open this up too, so they can come grab... Oh, you know what? Let's open this up right here as well. You would do a long tunnel, and do a second pass to go up the side tunnels. Yeah, I guess we just gotta tunnel. I can take some of this with me. Two? Just two? I love watching these little limbs do their thing. Okay, upgrades. Let's see. Tunnel Squad. Summon a specialized squad of minor cat goblins to excavate nearby rock. I'm not really sure how we go about summoning them. I'll get more cats as well. Increase your mining strength and maximum speed. Fastest speed after punches, 26. 5 to 12. Okay, maybe Frenzy's really good once you upgrade it. Maybe that's the trick. Frenzy! Oh, Wither doesn't last the whole time? I thought it lasted the whole time. Does this automatically work? Yeah, that's that thing that's outside my dome. Okay. Okay, I think you're right, Sarum. I think I have to just commit. I didn't go in the right spot. Okay, like right now, how do I summon my squad? I'm not sure. What buttons do I have? Well, I have Y. That didn't do anything. I have X. I have B, which is punch a hole. Maybe I have to punch a hole. That appears to not have worked. A? I don't know. It's already a lot better since I upgraded it. The first hits are still really slow, but they hit harder. Okay. Grab one of these, because that unlocks this. I think this is a supplement? Like, you can add it onto your dome to improve a gadget that we already have. So the gadgets that we have currently... Diligent cat goblins. Apparently... Cat goblins. Hi, Lang! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Lang and friends, hi! Hello! I just realized my camera is, like, off the edge a little bit. My waving. Look at that. Off the edge slightly. Hi, Lang! Hi, Raiders! How was... Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. That's a big one. That was a big one. How was communism? I mean, apt question. How was the stream today, Lang? Thanks for stopping in. We are checking out the new Domekeeper DLC. And we are playing the Beastmaster currently. We just picked up a supplement to the dome. Maybe to my cat goblins. Cat goblins will sometimes harvest an extra resource from a tile by carefully digging. So this is a supplement to the thing I just got. It's fun, but the UI can be frustrating sometimes. That is a game that I have not tried. Simply put, I haven't tried that one. You got Gifted Domekeeper today. Not sure if it's your type of game though. It's a dicky game. It's got a little bit of resource management, but it's also tower defense. It has two different phases, like a chill, dig in the mine phase, collect resources, and then a not so chill tower defense phase. So you're digging beneath your dome, trying to find resources that you bring back up, in order to improve your character, to improve your dome, and various tools that you pick up along the way. So right now we just found this. Did I tap out? Oh, what did I just grab? I really hope I picked the cat goblin supplement. I was trying to tap back in. What did I get? I'm not sure. I also like tower defense, and I also like digging holes. In games, not in real life. So this is like the best of both worlds to me. This specifically says, summon a specialized squad of minor cat goblins. But how do I summon? Oh, whenever a new tunnel entrance is dug, the squad will emerge automatically. Oh, light bulb! Light bulb, I get it. I think I have to probably do it from the tunnel. Oh, you don't call it a hole. It's a tunnel. It's a cat tunnel, not a cat hole. How much digging have I done IRL? Not much because it sucks. So this new character, the Beastmaster, I've decided that she's a she. I'll check the Steam page one more time, but the character is just referred to as the Beastmaster. And I don't see any pronouns being dropped, so I am going to decide. No! Nope, there's a her. Huge empty spaces are no friend of the Beastmaster or her cat goblins. There was actually a pronoun. Okay. Her confirmed. IRL digging is cool. Tiring though. Official crazy cat lady. All right, what do we get? Where are we gonna get? We can try eager squad. So okay, I think I get it. I think I know how to make the cat goblins come out and automatically mine. I need to test it though, so let's find some resources. I really hope that you had a great stream today, Lang. Thanks for thinking of us and coming over to say hi. Okay, right here. So we make a cat tunnel. They're just digging. They're leaving the resources behind. I thought it was the other way around. I thought that they were going to dig the resources and leave the rock behind. Ooh, we're late to the party. We're late. We're late. Oops, my buttons for a very important date. So don't forget to use Wither to make them easier to kill. Okay, so have we already gotten a stronger laser? Because we might want to get a stronger laser. Or maybe a faster laser. So that little tree that I planted, that's an iron tree. It makes iron babies! Speaking of iron babies... okay. Long aside. But I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I have a couple of plants, a few plants. One of them died, but they got infested with mealybugs. Wow, look at us go! Hold on, let's make a cat hole right here. They got infested with mealybugs. And the mealybugs are no good. And they've been slowly killing my plants. They're not that hard to deal with. I just haven't dealt with them yet. So I have a bunch of plants that are in quarantine, basically. Basically, quarantine plants. So anyways, one of the plants that I have in quarantine is a spider plant. And that spider plant has gone on to make a bunch of spider plant babies. And Silendre harvested all the little pups. They're called pups. And he put them in water, and they've already started to grow roots. Now I have like 4 or 5 baby spider plants that I do not believe are infected with the mealybugs. Hi, Agamista! But did my cats just give up? I guess there's a limited range here. Trying to make a hole? Can I not do it here because this has like a scenery backdrop? Make a hole here? So mealybugs are these really annoying pests that you can get on your plants. And you know what happened? I got some plants from the plant store, like, I don't know, probably like 8 months ago. And I didn't quarantine them. I didn't really think about it. And it turns out that they were infested at the store. And I brought them home and they infected a bunch of my other plants. And then I had suddenly so many mealybugs. And so they're these little white insects that get all up in your plants, and it slowly kills the leaves, and they just perpetuate. Okay, where are my cats at? There they are. Hold B near a hole to call a mining squad. They will randomly mine rock around the hole. Only one squad at a time can be active. You've eaten those? Yeah, so they do their thing like in I don't exactly know. I don't exactly know what they do, but they slowly have been killing off my plants. So they're on my spider plants, and they're also in my pothos plants. And one of my plants I actually brought with me all the way from Arizona, and they killed it. It just slowly ate like one leaf at a time. And what eats them? The mealybugs. They make like I'm not exactly sure what they're doing exactly, but they get the bug itself likes to crawl up into like the crevice of the leaf, like right where it comes off the stem, and then it just kind of like does a thing and like parasitically kills the plant, like one leaf at a time. What eats them? I don't know, probably like spiders? I'm not sure, but there's too many of them. Hundreds. And so you can kill them with alcohol, like isopropyl alcohol. You can put it in a spray bottle, and if you have the patience to spray down your plant, like one leaf at a time, you can kill them that way. But the infestation ran deeper than that. It was worse. So the method that I've seen that is most effective, if you have hardy plants, the alcohol spray is only for hardy plants too. Fortunately, like both spider plants and pothos plants are really hardy. But the other method is to basically like fill a bin with water and dish soap. Or like some sort of sudsy soap, and then just take the whole plant, like pull it out of the soil, knock all the dirt off, and then just submerge the whole plant, roots and all. Because at this point, I'm fairly certain that the infestation is like the whole plant, and somehow they're hanging on. It's been like 8 months. I've had them in quarantine this entire time, like not inside my apartment. Right now, they're like out in the hallway, just like near the basement. Last year I had them like on the banister, just chilling. Not on the banister, but like near the banister outside my apartment. And I just haven't wanted to deal with it. I tried for a bit and I got annoyed and was like, I'll come back later. And then it was suddenly fall, and then it was winter, and my poor plants are still infested with mealybugs. And so I'm honestly just waiting until it's nice outside again. Which is now, actually. The weather is like suddenly springtime. So I guess maybe this weekend I need to have a plant dunking party. That was a different bug you were thinking of? Hi, Coco! You love this game so much? Me too! Me too. Me too. This is a favorite of mine. I normally play this one off stream. But today we're playing it. We're checking out the DLC. The best solution is probably a flamethrower if you don't mind not having plants. Well, I kind of want to save the plants. Did they have co-op? Yes! They did! Yeah, the multiplayer update came out a couple of days ago. On the 13th. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't have anyone to play multiplayer with, but if I did, I'm excited about it. So you were thinking of a different bug. They are really persistent little buggers. Pun intended, they're really hard to kill. Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I was debating what upgrade that we are going to get. Cat Goblin Digging. Cat goblins will dig out resources without destroying tiles. Okay, the Tunnel Squad. They dig around resources. The cat goblins themselves will dig the resources without destroying the tiles. So what you're telling me is now I could have 2 sets of cat goblins digging holes? Because that's what we're doing. Let's repair the dome once. And I'm gonna expand its health. And I guess just chill for a minute because it's almost battle time. It's nice to see you, Coco. I really appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Also, what is Rocksmith? That sounds really familiar. My cats are bringing materials back as I'm just chilling. I love it. This might be my new favorite character. My least favorite character is the Infiltrator. Okay, me forgetting that for one, the thing that I just overpowered is the delaying machine. It's the one that delays the waves, but also that we're kitted out with delays anyway. So of course, we're just gonna be sitting here waiting. Things are jumping on my dome. Hi, Squid! Waking up in a strange place. Is it really so strange? I think we're gonna need to upgrade the laser. Is it really so strange to end up here? We already have upgraded the laser. Let's get the laser sight. Never said strange was bad. I hope you had a good sleep. It's like Guitar Hero, but with a real guitar and bass. It teaches you the real music for the songs. That seems so cool. That is how I heard of that. How do you, have you had any issues with streaming that game? You know, because of music on stream? Alright. Looks good. Looks good. No VODs and separate audio. Are they collecting resources? No? Do I have to also make a hole right here? How many holes do I need to make? Can't have recorded content without a license. Yeah. If you play badly enough, DMCA bot can't identify the song. Hopefully the DMCA bot didn't get me earlier. I accidentally had title open. And I have a multi-action set at the start of my stream to basically turn on my music player, which usually is... Oh! Check out all these resources right here. It was press B to summon the squad, by the way. Or was it hold B? Doesn't seem to be working. Oh no, it totally did! I don't know. Look at my little loot goblins, loot goblining away. Hold B. Yeah, so when that turns on, it's supposed to play my stream safe music in my player, but it accidentally had title open, and I just started blasting like Red Jumpsuit Apparatus on stream. So hopefully I turned it off quickly enough. Fortunately, I was at my desk. Usually, like, sometimes I'd AFK at the start of stream. I could have just been blasting Red Jumpsuit Apparatus for like whole minutes. That would have been really unfortunate. Uh-oh. It's already time for the next wave? So I've actually seen Red Jumpsuit Apparatus twice in concert now. Once was at When We Were Young, and the last time was at Warped Tour. And the first time I saw them, 29 iron? I'm gonna increase my move speed, increase my goblin army size, and I guess I probably should have saved some money for my laser. Oops. Delay 2. Okay, I can't run that yet. The first time I saw them at When We Were Young, their set was actually not very good, and so I was like, aw. It's always disappointing when, like, the performance isn't as good as you expect, blah blah blah. It just turns out I think it was just like the whole like sound production, the audio setup, because when I saw them at Warped Tour recently, they were really, really good. Nothing like their first performance. I think it was just like the whole setup. Like the audio engineering or whatever you call it, with this, like the stage setup was just not done well. Okay, I think we might want to repair the dome. Repair, repair, repair. My iron tree had a baby iron. It is really important. So like when I saw them the first time and I said it was really bad, it was like so muddy. Like it just didn't sound. Whoa! Look at Frenzy go. Like I don't know. It was muddy. That's the best way I can describe it. But yeah, they're set at Warped. When was that? When did I go do that? That was recently, right? I think that was in October or November. Yeah, their set was really good. I was very impressed. Honestly, a lot of the sets at Warped Tour were so good. Like it was very well done. All of the sound engineering. Alright, oh, they're digging! Look at those cats go! I I was just about to turn around and go back to my dome, but then look how much time we have left. I think we should just go straight down, don't you? Make a quick hole, a tunnel, I mean. And then hold B. Alright, this squad digs around the resources. Yeah, the ones that don't have the green ears are actually digging the resources out. They leave the rock behind. They scratch your brain in the best ways. I know that. I know that feeling. Yeah, I find this game to be really pleasant to play for a number of reasons. It has really good sound design. The cats are so industrious. We have 28 materials. Okay, let's get stronger laser. We could even get a swivel head laser. Intense withering. Prolong and strengthen the withering of all visible monsters. Duration 6 seconds. Currently still 6 seconds. What is this? Iron fuel. Burn iron in the furnace for an extended delay. Sure. Burn water in the furnace for an additional delay. Water. Enhance the dazing effects. Sure. Just unlock everything. I don't know what this all does. I'm gonna save that until after this battle. I'm gonna poke rock for a minute. Okay, right back. Hi, Kinamara. We started going to concerts pretty recently, and I've seen Baby Metal and a couple of K-pop groups. All were very great shows. I would be super interested to see Baby Metal in show. It was a really short wave. Okay, now use the repellent. Drop this off. That's cool though. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. I do really like going to concerts and live music. I have some shows coming up recently. You're gonna go see them again in September? Nice. That's very exciting. I have a bunch of shows coming up. Punch, 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 punch. So I think we have to make a tunnel hole right here too. Or I guess we could have just completed this right here. They'll come out of both holes. All right. I mean tunnels. Let's call them tunnels. I think tunnels is probably a better choice of words. I'm wondering if I can just leave those resources there, or if the cats will come get it. It might just be that I need more cats. Maybe we should go buy more cats. Speaking of cats, 2 days in a row, I have been crossed. My path has been crossed by cats. I was on a walk with Slentre 2 nights ago, and we were just walking down the road, and suddenly I heard a meow, and I just like stopped dead in my tracks. Like, I have heard a cat. Guess we're gonna take this back to the base, or just hold on to it. And there was this really cute cat just hanging out in the bushes. It was just someone's cat. It was a really pretty white cat, like a fat white cat. And it was really friendly. And it came out for pets and some love. And then it went back to its bush. And then yesterday, a black and white cat crossed my path. So I consider this to be very good omens. The cat distribution system is on to me. Yeah, I'm cool with it. I need more cats in my life. So to complete the pattern, tonight, when I definitely have to go out tonight. I gotta keep it up. I have to start my step goal over, because I lost my streak last night. So, I've got work to do. But hopefully, another cat crosses my path. I don't think these cats count. What about kitty hole? I can't tell if they're digging stuff out or not, honestly. I don't know. Guess I should go back behind them and make sure they're actually digging. That cat just fell in the hole. Oh yeah. I know where I'm at. Yeah, this happens to me a lot, where I will go back up for a battle and then forget that I was doing something and just go a completely different way. Uh-oh. My dome's being attacked. Pick a gadget. A probe. Or a condenser. Let's do a probe. Gotta remember to use it. I shall get a stronger laser, faster laser, and intense withering. Get withered. Dive bomb. Ugh. Yeah, the probe, I think I have to wait for it to... do its thing, maybe? Alright. So where is the spot where I left cats to dig? Well, right here, apparently. Cody, bedtime! I hope that you sleep well, Cody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. No, I actually think they are digging. This was a big section, wasn't it? Abram? Dome Keeper is living inside of a Pokeball. My Dome Keeper is living inside a Pokeball? 609 cookies. Nice. Good night to you as well, Monored. One group is digging in a circle around the tunnel, and then the collection team shows up to grab what they can. Kinda seems like they're doing something along those lines. I don't know. The descriptions provided for these abilities are not exactly super definitive or super descriptive. It's kind of like you just gotta learn by doing, which I appreciate in some ways, but then also I do enjoy clarity. I understand like the philosophy of having the players figure things out for themselves. It's like, it's not a bad idea. But also sometimes I just want it spelled out for me. You're gonna add this game's soundtrack to your sleep playlist. You legit took a nap. It's pretty good. This game has really good sound design. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, the dark blue is super strong. I'm not gonna go that way. Punch, 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 punch. Gotta build up that frenzy power. You have a preference for games that give you all the info and then let you decide how to utilize it. I will say that Dome Keeper gives you like 70 to 80% of the information. And you kind of just have to trial and error to put things together. I don't want to go back right now, I'm digging. I have to change directions. Punch, 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 punch. So the upgrade I took on my mining ability is called Frenzy. So it builds up a lot of power so you can mine quickly, but if you change directions... Okay, my dome is under attack. And I'm not there. If you change directions, you have to start over. Oh, we're like super on it. Oh, we're almost dead! Repair, repair. Maybe buy more health and then repair it again. I don't have a shield this time. What is this? Improved overcharge. Oh wait. I didn't realize that this was a choice. Enhanced iron fuel or durable? Maybe I can get both. Let's come back, squid thing. Hey, they were wrecking me. I wasn't even here. I'm not even sure how to use the suit probe. It gives you the info, but not in an easily understandable way. Yeah, that's what I mean about like 70 to 80% of the info. Like, I know that I have a suit probe, I'm not sure how to use it. Oh, it was X. And now I have to wait for it to charge back up. You just want a map? Nice. Whoa, supercharged. And then there are things on the map, like POIs, and they don't tell you what they do. So this one is a power-up. It makes you, I think, move faster and drill harder. I'm gonna go with drill more effectively. I'm gonna rescind what I said. Hi, McQueeb. And that's a good looking dome. It's pretty good looking. Drill more betterer. I'm over here talking about all these cat holes and drilling harder. Like, trust me, I hear it. I don't know that we can... I don't think we can do the dark blue rock. Even with Frenzy, it's taken a long time to dig this out. We're still going. Okay. Frenzy and a supercharge. I do really enjoy the new character. Quite a bit. I'm not a huge fan of the Infiltrator. That's just because the Infiltrator is the one character out of the lot that is not immune to gravity. And what I mean by that is you actually have to platform. And I like my digging game, I like my tower defense game, but I don't want my digging tower defense game to also be a platformer. Punch. Okay, so go this way. You made a horrible extra large pizza related mistake. As in, you accidentally ordered an extra large pizza? What could be a mistake about ordering an extra large pizza? Is it the fact that you ordered an extra large pizza to begin with? Or did you top it with something nasty? Like pickles. Just kidding, I love pickles on pizza. Just like I like pineapple on pizza. Pickles and pineapple on pizza is probably a good combo. You think you ate way too much. Your body's a machine that turns pizza into... Ow! Why tummy hurt? I definitely know that. That was me yesterday. Although I'm still not sure why my tummy hurt yesterday. Like, seriously, I woke up for stream yesterday, I was in a really good mood, like I was feeling good. Like, just ready to take on the day, and then I had breakfast and was like, I am no longer ready for this day. My goblin tunnel moved. I'm gonna have to reinstall it. I guess you can only have a certain number of them. That would make sense. Okay. So first off, how the heck do we use the soup probe? I figured that out. You just press X when it's charged. Is it only one time per cycle? Yeah. It's one charge per cycle. We can improve it. Okay. Now it's 2 charges per cycle. Improve the memory module of the probe, showing markers for much longer. 10 seconds to 120 seconds. Sure. Oh, there was another upgrade. I think I locked myself out of it. That one was permanently reveal resources. Why wouldn't I pick that one? I didn't realize I had a choice. I should read first before clicking the buttons. Detect chambers. Is this one a choice? No. You were really craving it. Yeah, so is it nap time now? Time for a nap? Alright. I'm ready for battle. I'm ready. No. Nope. Okay, Wither is really good. There's no info on how much extra damage. I'm dealing with it. Intense Withering. Additional damage to monsters 100%. That's how much damage we're dealing. Toxic Fumes. Damage per second. For 6 seconds. That's super good. Okay, so we need to go get some iron. And definitely not put it into the furnace. Press this button. Okay, so we should have a really big window. They just go dig. There's some iron here. Or cobalt. There's just random resources all over the place. There's some water over there. What are my cats up to? Oh, also upgrade cats. Note to self. Get more cats. Punch. Okay, hopefully we pass by some resources on the way down, because I'd kind of like to collect them all at the bottom. Nice. Precisely what I meant. Hi there, sign. Those crazy spider legs are fun to watch. They are pretty fun to watch. Alright, I don't have the patience to dig through the blue. Okay, install cat hole right there. I mean cat tunnel. Install cat tunnel. Ooh, you should use the probe. Okay, we're going that way. Very slowly we're going this way. Wait, that's not even... What is this? A gadget? Another supplement? Ding. Ding. I think the reason why I find it so hard to talk during this game is because there's too much audio feedback. It's not a bad problem to have. This game just like really induces the trance-light state. It's just so good. What's up, cats? Hopefully they'll come grab all that. Ugh. Okay. There's already a cat hole. So... need to go... left like 10 or 12 tiles to keep digging that. An amount of ways down. Trying to sit up with good posture, it's not easy. Large squad. Increase the mining squad. Cat goblins dig faster. 400% faster. Need more cats. Alright, we have 6 cats now. I have 6 cats! How many cats is too many cats? Okay, where was that? I think I went too far. This way? Yeah. They're working quick. It's all those cats. I think the answer is never too many. I'll take these and throw them overboard. So the cats can get them. Do you all know the cat song? It was shared in Discord a while back, and I watched it, which started a whole YouTube rabbit hole for me because the creator who made the cat song also makes a lot of mental health awareness content. And also just science communication content, so she will do skits about science articles. Journal articles that come out in like certain journals. And does comedy skits to help communicate the science. And I really feel like I should be able to pull this channel name out of my head right now, but I can't. But must keep digging. Water. Okay, so take a water, and we're just gonna plug it in right here. So it looks like the holes, the tunnels, just stay open for an amount of time, because the other one closed up too. Wait, no, the cats will just come dig on their own. We can take this thing back to the base while the cats do their funny business. So I've been working on my posture. Dome hull deflection. Improve the deflection of the dome hull to reduce projectile damage. Melee damage ineffective, or a stationless probe. Making the recharge station obsolete. Frees up a gadget slot in the cellar. A stationless probe. I feel like dome hull deflection is going to be good. Yeah, let's get the deflection. We still have more time, so let's go back down. So, like I was saying, I've been working on my posture, and it's not easy going, but I'm getting better. My range of motion is improving. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I don't think I did. Although, you know, we might have. Mind me just sitting quietly playing this game on stream. Oh my. Summon the cat army. Summon the cats! I'm glad we went back. Hi, Kansley! I guess I'll take some stuff with me. I can't carry that much. I only have 2 free hands. 37 iron? How does this happen? How are you, Kansley? Yeah, this character's new! With the most recent DLC! I'm gonna get Frenzy 3. Punch strength up to 30. I'm gonna increase my my cat army size. I need so many cats. Probe charges. Increase the range of the probe. Long range probe. Alright. Okay. I'm here. I'm ready. Battle time. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. I hope you are too. Oh, got him. Stop it! Ugh. Little angry frogs. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing better than yesterday. Yesterday I got very sick. And I'm not really sure why. I woke up and was like, yeah, I'm ready for this day. I shall conquer it. And then I ate breakfast and was like, I will conquer nothing. Breakfast has conquered me. I'm going back to bed. I'm not really sure what happened. I just got really sick. Okay, I'm installing cats right here. Oh, I already had a tunnel right next to it. I really enjoy killing those little popcorn guys. They're one of the most annoying ones. Wow, they're so efficient! Although I think maybe the little chickens are the worst. Left. Oh, wait a second. I can just use my probe to see if there's anything in here before I just dig through it. Nothing. I don't have any more charges. Okay. I forgot I upgraded my mining strength so we can actually handle the blue now. Might be too far for the cats, but maybe if I make them a shortcut right here. Bunch. There are some strange renovation noises happening up there. I don't know if you all have been able to hear it today. It hasn't been that loud, but it's really bothering Emmy. And I keep hearing her going by going, grrr. Grrr. I'm gonna get him. What's that? Oh, it's a bomb. Yep. That's a bomb, alright. I'll install some cats right here. At least she stopped barking at the top of her lungs. That's true. I keep hearing her run by my office door going, grrr. Grrr. And that little grumbly voice that she has. It's just so cute and menacing. It's so much easier to kill these enemies with Wither. It's so good. Do I have to come over here and recharge my suit? Oh, I do! That's how we get our charges back. Word. Alright. How did I get the Wither thing? It's part of the weapon that my dome has. Because I have the gas? Oh, cats. Yeah, but Wither's pretty good, right? There probably isn't much in the wall over there. Okay, so I am now noticing the vignette that the accessibility features, accessibility menu suggested that we can see further down because it's really dark here. Alright, let's see, what's this? Oh, there's the first marker thing. What's this right here? Is this the relic? I don't think so. Actually, is it? No, the other one was bigger. What is this? Yeah, wait, no, we're almost there. We almost found the relic. It's this way, it's this way. I can see the tendril. There it is! There's another one over this way. There it is. I think we only need 3. We just have to uncover the relic now. But wait! I still haven't gotten the achievement! For delaying a run, or delaying the cycle. But even though this is the relic, I almost don't want to get it. I think we're probably really close to being able to get the achievement. Punch, 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 punch. Is this not all of them? Are there 4 on the large map? Oh, there's 4. Okay, that's fine. Well, maybe not here. Where are my cats at? I accidentally dropped my relic. Suddenly a lot of cats! How do I get out? This way. Follow the center line. Pick a gadget. A stun laser. A laser that auto-targets and stuns monsters. I love auto-targeting. And an underground station. The underground station is really nice. But I will get the stun laser. I have to go back to the dome for actual reasons. But the underground station will allow you to utilize... Hold on a second. It will allow you to utilize your upgrades, your console, basically, from a distance. I would like to finish upgrading these. Increase our delay. And increase the delay. Plus toxic fumes. I can't afford toxic fumes. Stun laser? Okay, stun laser is now upgraded past level 1. Not bad at all. No one even got to the dome this time. We still haven't managed to get the achievement. Have to delay by half a cycle? Oh, maybe... Maybe the problem is that my cycle is too long because I have the run modifier for extra long cycles. Maybe that's the issue. Time for another ad break. I'm not sure that we can delay it any more than it already is. Oof, this rock is so hard to dig through. Taking such a long time. Oh, there's the tendril right there. Yes, I found it. Alright, now we got it. I'm just not sure if I take it back, it's going to advance to the final stage of the game. But is it possible to even get this achievement? I don't think it is. Listen, let me spider back up here real quick. And that's the laser, okay. I can increase the overcharge duration by an additional 25%. The furnace is completely kitted. Stun laser probe. So like maybe? If we had 11 more iron, we could test it. Okay, I'm going back down for iron. I don't know where to look, though. It could be anywhere. we could like come over here, just sort of dig down a little bit. This is bedrock. Nothing. Could we be out of resources? Nothing! Don't have any more probes. Oh, nope, there's something right here. Summon the cats! This is definitely enough to get that last upgrade. We have another 3-minute ad break starting in 1 minute, which is really unfortunate timing. But I'm delaying the final fight as long as possible. Because I want to see if we can get this achievement. I don't think I can, for the record. I think it's because the run length modifier is going to make it impossible. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, back up we go because it's almost battle time. Up, up, up. There's baddies on my dome! Need some repairs. Improved deflection. I'll pick this up too. Okay, so what did I say I needed? I needed this. Ugh, I bought the wrong thing! I flicked my stick too vigorously, and I bought toxic fumes instead of improved overcharge. Bummer, man. I guess I'm gonna have to keep digging. Recharge my probe. Recharge probe. That was it! That was the achievement! It was possible! Right... slid that one in right before the ad break. Okay, well then... I guess we're ready to win. I'm ready now. I'm not sure how much deeper we have to go anyway. Yeah, I got myself an achievement. It's pretty exciting. I didn't know that we'd be able to do it, but I'm glad we did, even though I accidentally bought the wrong thing. I'm pleasantly surprised. The delay is incredibly long. We're halfway through the ad break and we're not even onto the main countdown yet. problem with a large map is it gets increasingly difficult to get through all this rock and also find these materials. There's a plethora of them in like little pockets, you just gotta be able to find it. Oh my. I just found it. We may as well collect all these goodies though, because we might be able to take on the final bosses and win if I have enough materials to do it. Okay, yeah, they're definitely helping. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Chat's back from the ad break, and we still have time on the countdown. No monsters yet. Look at them all go. All I can carry are 2 things. Yeah, with this character, you just leave things for the cats. Right. You can only carry a maximum of 2 items. You're just almost entirely dependent on the cats. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, let's see. You can have the cats both collect items and they will also dig out resources. And then you can also have a tunneling squad that will pop out and also dig for you. So the tunnel squad will dig around resources and your cat goblins will collect the resources. Oh, they take naps! 8-second naps. That's what's taking them so long to collect all these resources. Silly kitties. I'm gonna get the mega laser. It was really expensive, but mega laser. And also the stun gun. I'm gonna see if we can take on the final wave and survive. Since we've come this far, we might as well. And I'm just gonna buy the wave counter so we can see how many waves it's been. It's been 18 waves! Not sure how much longer I have. Probably like 20 seconds? Can I even get anything done in 20 seconds? Probably not. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill. Just chillin'. I see them taking naps! Right now! The mega laser? Oh, listen to that thing. Boop. That thing is serious. They already brought 12 back. Mega Jess laser. But actually, though... I like it as well. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, let's see what we can get. Wait, which sound effect? In the game? Or Which one? I'm jealous of everybody's NASA badges. Oh, the big laser. Yeah, it's so good. I missed it again. I even left the NASA tab open. Let's see if we can find something over here. I'm just gonna tunnel in a little bit. I don't see anything. We somehow didn't get it either. Yeah, I left the tab open to try and get the badge, although I guess I haven't checked to see if I got the badge. But I also didn't get a notification. Or something. Oh, look at that! Jackpot! Mega laser boop. I'm sorry, is that a clip that Salentre made? Salentre made a clip. Thanks for clipping, Salentre. Do you know that Twitch will pause an ad if you don't have the tab active and playing audio? I know that Twitch will pause a lot of stuff. Twitch be twitching sometimes. Poke. It's maybe not the best time to be looking at my phone. I'm just like trying to generally steer. My phone has 1% battery, so it's not doing anything very well. My phone has been dying really fast lately. Alright, I've tried Frenzy now, and I don't know if I'm here for it. I guess, you know what? You got him. You got him. I'll let you pick up all the pieces. I suppose we could pick up the relic now. And swing it on up to the top. I really like the animation of the relic, that pulsating ripple effect that it does, but also the sparkly trail behind it. It's really pretty. This game has really good sound design, but also pretty decent visual design too. It's a little bit easier to make a lacy trail on a less jarring character. Uh-oh. I dropped it. Alright, relic gathered. It automatically repairs your dome. I'm not done upgrading. Relax. I have 46 monies, so dissolve projectiles. Hitting energy projectiles with the laser immediately dissolves them. Or we could have move speed of 3. Have we finished upgrading? We upgraded this completion. That's the stun laser. We upgraded this. We have toxic fumes. So all we have left, I can just afford it. I need 46 iron and 44 and I have 46. We can, oh no. The swivel head. Just kidding, I needed 60. This will correct your aiming up to 6 degrees. I don't think we need that. So let's dissolve projectiles. And increase the move speed. And okay, chat, are you ready for this? We picked up the relic and we plugged it in, so now we get the final wave. The final wave, hardest wave. They're gonna send everything they got. Once you get the relic, you win either way, but you do get to try and survive like a massive onslaught. I'm ready. Hi, Pijo! Nice to see you! Am I ready? I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Whoa, move speed too fast. Maybe we do need a correctional laser beam. Alright, wither. Wither for the toxic fumes. Damage over second. Damage over time. Over multiple seconds. This isn't looking very good. It's really hard to move. Okay, upgrade. We can repair the dome a number of times. Back to battling. That thing has a shield. Oh, repair the dome. Whoop, wrong button. Alright, that's all we got. Dissolve projectiles! It's not looking good! No! Almost. We almost did it. There are only like 5 big baddies left. It's cool. Your dome is saved. This took 81 minutes. Let's watch a time lapse. We did it, chat. That's 3 for 3. The dome saved. I really like watching the time lapse. I am Clap! Did I miss some iron in the far right corner? Oh yes, dome saved. Nope, sure didn't. It looked like a tree. Oh, you could see the cats digging away. They did miss a block. Nope, I went back and got it. Just kidding. I don't know that I would pick Frenzy again. The damage reduction when you change directions was really painful. That was the bomb I found. The cats left some iron behind. No, I went back for it. There was only one resource deposit left. Only one. At the very bottom. Where I didn't have the patience to keep going. There. Oh, and there was the POI that allows... It expands your view. So you can only see one tile out. At a default, but if you find this thing right there and feed it 2 pieces of iron, it unlocks like a scanner thingy that makes it so you can see 2 tiles deep. So that means you only have to mine like 3 or 4 tiles apart instead of 2. It's super useful, but it's all the way at the very bottom. That's not helpful at all. That was all that was left. I'm such a methodical miner. The cats, though, they left behind some stuff. They left behind 1 iron and 2 water. Those dang cats. Looks good. Don't start another run. Chat, is late. It's been 6 hours. I hope you enjoyed the Dome Keeper content. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I do not know what we're gonna play tomorrow. But I'm gonna stop here because I don't want to do another run, and I have to get my steps, man. I only have I need so many steps. I need like 6,700 steps. It's a lot. It's like 3 miles. Yeah, so not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow, but I should hopefully be here, assuming nothing unusual happens. Nothing too unusual, anyways. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. You're all awesome and amazing and wonderful. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dome Keeper is a bit of a different vibe. For sure. Thanks, JSOG. Thank you for being here and helping moderate. I'm just seeing who's online and who's doing what. I'm feeling kind of sleepy right now. I've been sleepy all day. Alana is still online. And Alana is playing Graveyard Keeper, and her shirt says butt. Thanks for being here, Alistair. I'm not certain how much longer Alana's gonna be online, but unless she's getting off soon, someone give me a shout. But I'm gonna raid over to her while she's playing some Graveyard Keeper. That's a game we played ages ago. I never finished it though, and I'm disappointed that I never finished it. 2021. You never actually played it. I never finished it. I put 62 hours into the game and never finished it. 2021 though? That was like 5 years ago, man! December 3rd, 2021. Shaking my head. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Here are the socials. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you haven't done so. Enable your notifications. Hop in the Discord and make sure you have your live alerts enabled. Have fun. Is it even possible to finish Satisfactory? There is Graveyard Keeper 2 coming out in a bit, but I'm really iffy about it because the dev team is like going hard on the AI. I'm not actually certain that the game itself is using AI, but their promotional assets have apparently been using AI, and also the dev team is really into it. So that's disappointing to hear. I was very excited for the announcement of Graveyard Keeper 2, and then it was instantly like emotional high. Yay, Graveyard Keeper 2, and then oh, bummer. I know it is becoming kind of hard to avoid these days. It is. It's so generic. It's like using a stock photo. A stolen stock photo, yeah. You've done it thrice at least. Finish Satisfactory. On your 4th go, but you doubled the project part requirements because apparently you like pain. At least you're having fun doing it, right? At least you're having fun. Also, we're reading. I've kind of forgot about that. I'm just like suddenly pivoting back into just chatting. Again, I'm not certain how much longer Alana's gonna be on. It's pretty late for her. She's been on for 8 hours, so I might be raiding you into a stream that's just about to end. But I don't get to raid Alana like hardly ever. So I'm taking the opportunity where I have it. All right, we're going. Everybody, I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know why I wouldn't be seeing you tomorrow. But I hope to see you. I wish you a good time zone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have fun with Dome Keeper. And I hope that you enjoy your evening or your morning or your day. And I'll see you soon. Goodbye all.